What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to Farland, the Dungeons and Dragons Adventures. We had just cracked open a conspiracy, and we're now at the interdimensional House of Pancakes. Can't believe Steve did that. But here we go. Let's see how it goes from here. Let's see what happens.
If you want that, just ask your uncle.
That's a weird thing to jump into.
That's a bit of a sobering statement right there.
I know. I have no context. All I heard was you can ask your uncle about that. I'm like, wait, what?
Oh, it's much worse than you imagined. But
Oh, of
since
course.
we're,
it is.
since we're streaming, we'll just move on entirely.
Yeah, it's
So-
probably best for everyone.
Has everyone got their stuff pulled up, ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay. So, last we had left Entropy, you guys had journeyed into the catacombs of Castle Davin as part of your group, mixed with the Lion's Claw, trying to find Shandar Zoland, while the other group made their way through the sewers of Davin itself to find both Shandar Zoland and Lady Merwind, the believed target of your murder investigation. As you guys made your way down there, you did find both them in what appeared to be a entrance to the Underdark and a small cavern. You found them and managed to capture them without killing them, surprisingly.
Yeah, so first.
After that, you guys made your way back out, contacting the local authorities, having a celebration breakfast with the Lion's Claw, as they brought you to a very strange restaurant. And as they were getting ready to leave, Creek, you saw underneath the hood of one Shadow Storm.
Mhm.
And that's where we left off, as his eyes quickly dart away from yours, and he continues his way out of the restaurant.
Yeah, Creek is just completely silent during all this. He's not said a word since.
So Azrael turns to
you-
Creek and goes, "Is your food not any good?"
Sorry, what? Sorry. No, it's all right.
Okay.
My mind's a bit something. I guess I just spaced out a little bit there.
All right, fair enough.
You're usually not this quiet. Weird. Kind of
Yeah, it is.
unsettling.
Yeah.
What happened, mon ami? You seem like you've eaten something particularly bad and farted something even worse.
That's dropped something. Holy crap! Scared the crap out of me. That's a fair way to describe it, I guess. But we should move on.
D'accord,
Ooh.
d'accord.
We go try and contact try and go to the Adventures Guild. I get
Yes,
let's get paid.
we do have to get paid after all.
Yeah. So I just realized there's Gangsta's Paradise playing in the background. That's brilliant.
Medieval version.
Yeah. that's awesome.
So, you guys pay your tab, leave the restaurant?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So as you're making your way out of the restaurant itself, you not as much a door as it seems to be just this large doorway that leads into this kind of shimmering area.
Before we go, I will turn to Car and say, this food was particularly different, but also scrumptious. Full regards to the chef.
You hear about 3 voices from the back, all in unison say, "Thank you."
Before I leave, I'm like, you guys are still gonna be here, right?
And it's kind of an existential question, but yes.
No, I mean, if you want to come back, we can come back, right?
Oh, of course.
Cool.
Oh, d'accord.
Haven't banned you yet.
What?
You will. You will. I will see you. Thanks for the food.
On the way out, Pierre give the jukebox a very dirty look.
Okay.
Stealing our jobs. Picking
He
up
has
They
a
food.
took
rival.
our gerbs.
So you make your way out through the same way that you came, where you saw as well the Lion's Claw leap through. As you reappear outside the entrance of the Old Horse Inn, which takes you back because it's not where you entered from the restaurant itself.
Oh,
Huh.
Did we just arrive
creepy as
halfway
that
across
is.
town?
Yeah, that's as creepy as that is. That's fairly useful. However, that is
it must
still
be
creepy.
this.
How do you know where we live?
It must be the quality of these little hole in the wall places. They have sometimes bring out more questions than answers.
Hmm.
What if we use this next time we need to switch town and ask them to depose, put us somewhere else?
I don't think we get to choose where we go.
I mean, we
Perhaps,
could always ask.
uh,
That's actually a cool idea.
perhaps we should have left a bigger tip, huh?
Hmm.
Probably. Yeah. Although I do enjoy the fact
Yeah.
that Azrael has not questioned the fact that we just mentioned skipping town the second time,
Yeah.
or a third.
And Glimmet wasn't even that impressed, to be honest. His screaming soup didn't even scream.
Should we head inside, check on our pets, or should we just head straight to the Adventures Guild?
I think it's always smart to check on the pets
Yeah,
as often as possible.
I'll just wait here for you guys.
All right, see ya. Hey, Dante's gotten bigger, I think.
Come on.
I don't know.
Hello.
As you enter into the tavern itself, you see the same sights of your pets. Looks like they were all in the process of sitting down for breakfast, essentially, at this point. And you see the same.
Oh, so that's just a cute visual, like seeing a velociraptor and a tiger and a winged wolf just sitting down for like a tea party esque situation.
That would
They
be
do
great.
have little pink hats, and
Yaw.
you see Dodo.
Dulgar, you are such a stoic individual, but you clearly have a gentle side, huh?
Animals tend to listen to me, and it's a talent I have had since I was a child.
Oh, d'accord, d'accord.
What a mysterious man.
Thank
I
you, ma'am.
hate you. I hate you, Shiv. So, so how have the pets been doing?
Uh,
Let's leave for that for after the session.
they're doing all right. They're learning how to behave themselves. I found how to talk to each one of them in my own
good.
way.
A little bit ominous, but okay.
Thank you, sir. So, is there anything I can assist you with? Breakfast? Laundry? Anything
No,
of the
we
sort?
already ate.
Yes.
No, we just
Any
had
you
it.
want laundry?
I'm sorry?
Sorry, Creek was also speaking and I was also speaking. So Creek,
Oh no. No, I was just making a passing comment. Go ahead.
same.
Well, it's
No, does he
good to
make
know
him-
that you both speak of important things.
Everything Krieg says is important. Thank you very much. But I'm still polite, I think.
Sure. Yeah.
Mm.
What?
I didn't say anything.
Hmm. Yeah, that's the worst part. Your silence is damning.
Anything I can do for you then?
Nah, probably not.
No, we just came to check on our friends.
Very good. I'll try and keep you updated if anything changes, but they seem well behaved enough.
Thank you. You're a good keeper.
I do my best.
I will. We'll be seeing you then. We're going off. We're probably going out for a little bit of a trip.
Alrighty then. So, do you know how long of a trip this will be? Just so I know how much time I'll need to spend with them.
Probably, I don't know. Well, we're going out now to like get our payment, but we might be going later on somewhere.
How much more time would Lord Wardis have paid for use of your establishment, mon ami?
We're going on a week by week basis as far as payments.
That's good.
And how much is it for 1 week to look after our furry friends?
The amount of food and upkeep required for each animal, it's about 3 gold each, so 9 total.
Oh,
Not too bad.
Not bad.
d'accord.
All right then. We'll see you then.
Very well. Have a good day.
And you. Right, so we're heading to the Ventures
The-
Guild.
Okay. So begin making your way across town towards the Adventurers Guild.
I mean, before we head there, I was wondering if we should update the lady who hired you guys.
Well, we were hired
Bef-
through the Adventures Guild, so I'm sure they'd inform her.
All right, fair enough.
Unless if you want me to send a message.
Did you meet her?
I think I did.
Yeah, I think we all met her at the first time we went to the guild. Scholar.
I think, if I remember correctly, Glimmerton Creek. I want to say you stayed outside for that meeting because you thought
Yeah, but
Lowen
then
might have been there.
yeah, but then
Yeah, we
Creek,
did,
but
yeah.
then Creek and I went to go see her anyway to get some updated information, and that's Scry as
Okay.
well.
So I think Glimmet is the only one who hasn't seen her. So yeah, you could send a message to her.
Okay. Wait, do we want to though?
I was just an idea that I let the route. You don't have to.
Yeah, I think it'll probably be more diplomatic if the Adventurers Guild notifies her. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that way we're
limiting
not going to
the-
accidentally insult her.
Actually, speaking of which, I should probably
yeah,
apply to this guild
And-
as well.
yeah.
That'd be good. Yeah, going to stay with the
Uh,
squad.
Indeed. Well, yes, the Church of Kellamvar just hired you to be of assistance in this one matter. Are you done with that source of employment at this point, Monsieur Azrael?
Well, considering the fact that we have solved the problem, I believe yes, my employment with them is complete.
Okay, so you're
What is-
just gonna go away forever, right? Yep. Oh, it was nice knowing you, Azrael. And I kind of like pat him on the. I mean,
Path.
The
lower.
shin, the shin.
I was gonna say like the shin, yeah, I guess, because that's as far as I could reach for.
I mean, if
As
you
you
want, I mean,
ponder.
if you want me gone, by all means, I'll make my own way around.
Nah, you've been a great
No,
utility
it's
so far.
up to you. I mean, if you want to leave or if you want to stay for a bit and then leave,
No,
that's
no, you can stay.
whatever's.
You've been a great utility.
Yeah, you can.
You've explained many a thing
You can stay.
in like the 2 days we've met.
No,
I think you proved your worth and your ability to take a hit, mon ami. I think you would be a welcome. Well, I don't know how welcome, looking aside at Cleftis, but I think you should consider going around with us. We seem to get in a lot of scraps.
I do. I've noticed that.
Completely not our fault though.
Say again.
Nothing.
I mean, if you'll have me, I'll stick around.
Yeah. All right, so to the guild then.
Indeed.
All right, lead the way. I've never been there before.
Yeah, and Creek just like walks in the complete wrong direction
Uh,
because he's bad at it.
Creek, this way, mon ami, this way.
Oh, yeah. I knew that all the time. I was testing. you.
But of course,
So you begin making your way across town towards the Adventurers Guild. Oop. There we go. You see the same building, and about the same amount of people. At this point, it's about probably 9-ish in the morning, so most people are still setting up shop at a lot of places as you're kind of making your way towards there. But you do see inside as you arrive the. Oh, these guys aren't there. The same tiefling that you've seen before, currently just sitting at his desk. Ah, hello.
All right, we're here to check in. We've completed the murder quest. That sounds like.
What my other friend is trying to say is we completed our contract. We found out who was behind the murders, and we submitted proof and the murderers themselves to the city guard.
Yes, George has informed me earlier this morning, so I've already completed the paperwork for you fellows.
Thank you.
If you just sign here, and he slides paper to the other side of the table towards you.
Is this individual signatures or?
Yes, there's a place for all of you to sign there. This just confirms that you have completed the contract.
Okay, I will pull it over and appear as a inordinately flamboyant flourish of a signature.
Please don't take up more space. We don't. That's fine.
It is precise. Do not worry.
Yeah, just John
So,
Hancock.
While
Yeah,
they're
give it to
while
John
they're
Hancock.
yeah while they're saying that, I'd be like I would I believe this is where we sign up to be part of the guild.
Yes. You with them?
I am, yes.
Indeed.
I was hoping to hopefully apply to be a member as well.
Okay, we can go through that process. For the sake of brevity, he goes through the process with you of
Yeah.
paperwork and taking your blood.
Mhm.
Was he included in this contract?
Yes,
Was.
he
Well,
was.
Was he?
that will help us with the paperwork then, so we can go ahead and establish you as a member of this house that you are now members of. Just for clarification, completing of this contract has established you as an actual house within the Adventurers Guild, so this gives you a few extra benefits.
Oh.
The
Oh,
impunity to the law.
Not quite.
No.
But it does allow for higher paying contracts in the future, better negotiated rates now that you can collectively bargain, and you are permitted one magic item commission per the enchanting rules we have with the kingdom.
Ooh.
There is only one per house at your current level, though. So
Okay.
you can choose
Eh,
anything as long as it's within the parameters of something that can be made.
but
A miniature Tarask.
is that one item per house or one item per members of the family?
One item per house at your level. At higher levels, when you gain ranks within the Adventurers Guild itself, that will increase.
So what are we now?
You are essentially a rank 2 house.
Limit has never been a house before.
Does
It's
your
always a
house,
house.
do you have a name that you'd like to assign for your paperwork for your house?
Oh god.
Yeah, we are Entropy.
Oh boy.
Curious choice, but alright.
The slow decline of law and order.
Are you sure this is
I
the
mean,
right guild we are going
It
to?
is a satirical. It is a
It's a naming
satirical
gimmick, it's a
choice,
naming gimmick.
mon ami.
I mean, it's not
It is a
law. It's just a
satirical
breakdown
choice.
of order, not law.
It's a naming gimmick. It's fine. I'm sure they understand.
It is a satirical choice.
Sure.
It's ironic. Huh? No? Okay, just me. Okay.
Sure.
Like I didn't know you guys were called Entropy either. I was like, wait, what?
Right. As he's just filling out the paperwork. So,
Fine. So I imagine he's just a constant eyebrow raise anytime he's speaking with us.
yeah, he has just like the very stoic customer service face of just, just gonna sit here and take this.
If
Quick
I shut it
question,
down, I'd
Liam.
be fair.
What is this chap's name again?
Merrick.
Merrick.
No, I didn't. Fuck. What's his actual full name? Merrick what?
Merrick Marine. He is the guild master.
Merrick Marine?
Yes.
Okay.
Moreen.
Oh, okay.
Moreen. Maureen. Okay.
Yeah.
And so, what was the pay for this job?
For this, counting in the rates you have already paid in to the guild itself, and I do see that the Lion's Claw did become a co-sponsor of this contract, so
Mhm.
that brings it down to 1,400 gold.
Oh, of course. Yes, they did inform us of that happening. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Merde.
Thank you.
As I lean over to Pierre, it's all right. We already got a bunch of treasure.
Mm-hmm. 1,400.
Yes, and he hands you the satchel of 1,400 gold. With that, do you have a specific magic item that you would like commissioned now, or would you like to fill that out later?
Perhaps we could approach that later. We need some deliberation amongst ourselves.
Of course. Come by whenever, let me know, and I'll begin the paperwork.
D'accord.
Thank you.
Anything else I can assist you
Would
with
there
today?
be any other contracts out around?
We have many contracts at the moment. Are you wanting to jump in to another
I
Must be
I
protected.
will
Oh,
I will take a look at Creek and go. Unless you have something in mind already, mon ami.
well, I do have a little bit. If you are willing to come along.
D'accord. We shall get back to you, Monsieur Marina.
Very well.
D'accord.
I'll see you then.
Merci
I'll
beaucoup.
first leave him.
Good day.
Yes. As he goes back to his paperwork. And you all exit the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
He's a particularly stoic individual, is he not?
I feel like a lot of people turn into that when we get near them.
Or is that just
Yeah,
a quality of bureaucracy, perhaps? I'm not sure.
Maybe. So about this job that I have, pretty sure I've informed all of you that's about the nature of it. That I'm attempting to find a lost relic of the Umberley Church.
Hmm.
I believe it's called a
Um,
trident called Wave so far.
it is a trident named what?
Wave, I believe.
Okay.
I think that's right. My
It
brain
is.
isn't the best.
That is because this deity of yours likes bringing people under the waves. Huh?
It's I
Oh
wouldn't phrase it
boy.
like that, but sure.
Hmm.
Yeah. Although
Well,
if we're gonna leave, I've been told it's somewhere in the ocean somewhere.
That's
Lonely
a
Sea.
lot of
Idiot.
that's a
A
lot
bit
of
of
stuff to
it, yeah.
cover.
Yeah, but like, I was planning to go speak to the lady back at the temple before I head out, see if we get any more information on where it is, or where it's probably, or could be, or anywhere we can find it. If you like to join me, or you can go back to the inn to rest for a bit.
no, d'accord. I feel I owe it to you, mon ami, for my deception early on. I am yours for all the service that you need me for.
Well, thank you very much. What about the rest of you?
Well, I've got
Yeah.
nothing on my plate at the moment, so
I
I'm
feel
I'm
you,
at your
but
service.
I'm on
Thank you
board.
very much.
I'd like to maybe pick up a few things, in town. Are we leaving immediately or like when?
Not immediately. Yeah, we can wait a day or so. We head out. Just need to make some final preparations before we leave.
wonderful.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Also, I could use a
Okay.
nap before we leave anyway. So
Also, maybe we should also look into seeing if there are any antique enthusiasts in Elder Davon. Then perhaps we could try and unload the gold that we picked up in the tombs at a slightly higher rate.
Yeah. I could try and see if anyone else in town knows about it. Are we splitting up then, or are we
No,
splitting the
let us go with you and then get the information on this quest that has been assigned to you, and then we shall move from there.
All right, so we head into the temple then.
D'accord.
Let's go.
Or were you going?
You know
you
what?
having so much?
I'll meet up with you guys. I think I got something to do.
All right.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
we have any gold, I'd like to maybe, if I could borrow get like 900 gold pieces. Not that much. I know that's a lot, but
No, we have a lot of
to
money.
go
I
off.
know. I'm sure you can
Okay.
take it. Well,
I'm
what do you
just-
want to use it for?
Just spells. I was planning on copying down some spells from some of the books that you guys gave me, so
That's all right. Yeah.
it's okay.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I just need paper and ink.
You become more strong.
Wait, the 1,400 is not like somebody added it to the sum already?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did.
No, because that was the old gold pieces, right? So I want to keep that separate.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll change it.
Cool.
Yeah,
are we
see someone's
are
willing
we
to-
splitting up that
Yeah.
money or?
So I mean,
Well, we just
this
take the money to the bank, can't we? Didn't we establish that last session? You can get it.
All right. No. I mean, I was
Give that
just
to
wondering.
the
I
bank.
was just wondering.
that is an option, but if we do go to an antique collector, we could unload it for little more than what it is worth.
It depends what antique collector's willing to like shell out over 1,300 gold or 1,100 gold, 11,000 gold. I mean,
Well, there are
Because,
some particular collectors who have an earnest passion for unearthing the past and just hoarding it for themselves.
I guess.
I know of any shops like that in Elder Devon. Can I make like a intelligence check or?
Yeah, just make a straight intelligence check.
Do-do-do. 16.
I mean, there's a few places that are collectors of antique items. Coins are pretty specialized, so there's not. I mean, they might take them from the places that you know, but you're not sure if they'll 100% take them.
Yeah,
It's very much like you.
Yeah. So,
In
so
prime
at
terms,
this
you would
point,
need a fence.
Yeah. So
Basically, somebody.
yeah. So at this point, you see Drake like, "I'll catch you guys at the temple. I need to do something really quickly," and you see him leave.
All right. So yeah,
Jake is already left.
If we need a fence, then we could always. You said we would basically need a fence to get rid of this stuff, or
I
get
mean,
paid for
like
it, right?
a legal or
Would be the best
illegal
option.
fence, one of the two. Yeah, like somebody
Okay.
could unload
Okay.
that much money, or you can
Yeah,
take
but-
it to the bank and they melt it down and they'll give you a fraction of the cost back on it.
a fraction of the cost, dude.
Yeah, I mean it's the
Do I
bank.
know like what the exchange rate would be? Yeah.
Essentially, they'll pay you for every gold piece. They're going to give you 75% worth of that. So you have
That's
11,000.
not bad.
That's not bad.
A little over 11,000. Yeah.
Yeah, so that
Almost
would
12.
be-
Here,
Yeah, so
one
you'd get
more.
around 8,000 gold back.
That's not bad to be honest. It's not like we need much more than that right now.
Or try and find a fence, and they then try and find somebody who's going to want that many specific old war pieces of currency.
That seems pretty rare. Like that, I don't see
Yeah.
us finding anyone like that.
There's
Yeah.
probably just with a 16 intelligence check, you can piece together. There's probably like 2 or 3 people in the entire empire that would be interested in
Yeah.
that. So, yeah, it would probably be difficult to get that to them.
Yeah, and we'd get about 9,000 gold because we have almost 1,200 gold pieces right now. So
Oh, you have 12,000. Yeah, so that'd be about right.
it's 1,100, 11,862. So just a little under
0.5.
9,000 gold pieces. 0.5. Sorry, fuck you.
What the platinum? The platinum's also old war, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
All the money that you found in the catacombs was pre-war currency.
Yeah, so we can
Okay.
get still have a good amount of that as
So
well.
how much?
It is just one point of consideration that I would like to bring up. Given that it is taken from the tombs under the palace, there could be some questions by the bank, at least, where we acquired this.
You could just mention we found an old dungeon place outside of town before we came in.
Yeah, how common would it be for people to actually like stumble upon this currency?
Extremely rare, especially in that large of an amount.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Which
So
is what-
definitely raise some questions.
Like
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same if you walked into an actual bank with $1 million and are like, you're gonna have some questions.
I
Are you
swear
grave
Maybe-
robbers?
I'm
So
sure
it
it's
is.
Maybe-
Sorry,
I think
go
we should talk to Uncle Morty about it, honestly. I mean, I know I say that a lot, but he's like my best friend.
Yeah.
So
Also, just a point of a point of consideration. Forgive me, I am a bit of a cheapskate, but it is a very real consideration that a fence will definitely take a hefty commission, especially for something of this nature. Perhaps we could first go and try find one of these antique collectors and see what deal we could try and make with a small sum. And if not, then we go to the bank and in small sums, we should get this dealt with. We shouldn't go with the entire amount at the first point.
If you're doing that, then Glimmet is going to have a mission of its own.
are we
Also, how far-
protected by the Adventurers Guild at all in this situation? Like, do we have
Yeah,
any
with the gold.
protection from the law?
From
Well, we-
committing a felony? No.
Is
Yeah,
it
but
really
yeah,
a
how would we know
felony
we
to
committed a
steal
felony, though?
thousands of gold
Well,
pieces?
think about this way. How likely
And then
is
make
it
it
that
in
they're
small
gonna
sums back to the bank? Yes. As someone who used
Yeah.
to work at a bank, that is a felony.
No, but like, how likely is it that they're going to assume that we broke into the catacombs underneath the castle in a place where basically no one else knew about, which is filled with graves and ghosts, and took a bunch of the gold there? You can probably just spin a story. We find it outside.
How
of,
concerned
outside
are
of the kingdom.
people about grave robbing?
Yeah, that is exactly what I thought.
No.
I've never really worried
care.
about grave
Also-
robbing. Like,
Also, if we say we found it under the castle, then they probably say it belongs to the state and just
That's
confiscate
like,
it.
we don't tell them that. We just tell them something like some story that like we find it.
okay, so we
like,
found this
outside of the
big
kingdom
bag of
before we head in.
ancient gold down by the train tracks, and
We fought a
Which is
band of
why we
gnolls.
should go
and
to
they
the
had
bank
this
and
on-
give it in smaller sums every so often.
That seems highly suspicious as well.
I-
Like, how do you keep
yeah,
having
that
a
seems
constant
like
stream of
dangerous.
gold? I think,
There are multiple banks across the empire, mon ami.
yeah, but still,
There are 7 total.
in the kingdom, yeah.
So
Well, we
That
could just-
seems,
we
there
could
are
just tell
multiple.
them that we-
But they're all in the capital cities of each kingdom.
Yeah, so we only have one in this kingdom.
I say we talk to Uncle Morty. We don't have to like definitely go with him.
Just
We'll
take it from
see
there.
what kind of price. Yeah, he'll
Yeah,
charge
just-
us for like trying to sell this stuff off. Go ahead.
Just to clarify also, this is a medieval bank, so it's not like you're walking up into like, a Bank of America. It's
Right.
it's basically the mint of each kingdom that also acts as a bank.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like it's a full-on factory-sized building.
Yes, they're not gonna really have all the resources.
So
to
you're
fight them
saying we
individual.
should rob this bank?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
You can certainly try.
Oh, that'd be such a fun test.
But Glimmet has an idea, maybe. What if we spread a rumor before we go that someone has found an old chest with money? Maybe that could make it less weird if we turn in with a bigger amount.
I
You
feel
know
like it's
that-
suspicious that they
You
just
know who to
found
talk
money.
to.
I think that
Well,
is a
You found it.
fantastic idea.
You found it in that old fort you guys went to, and where you removed that portal from.
Well, we have
that bird right there has a great option there.
we
Big
have
advice.
the horned man could probably do it for us. He has things to talk with.
Merrick?
I believe he was talking about Uncle Monty.
Oh. They said the horned man, and I was confused.
Well, that's
I mean,
what
there are a
said.
bunch of people with
Oh.
horns. Like,
Yeah, but like Merrick's
Uh,
the person in my
the-
closest vicinity, so my brain automatically
yeah,
assumes
no, I,
that I have small brain. Alright, so we all go
Or
our separate
yeah, or we just go and hope for the best.
we could
but
just tell
we-
them we ambushed a group of gnolls outside the city,
Yeah.
and they just happen to have a bunch of this on them, so we decided to give it in.
oh yeah, a bunch of random vagrant gnolls.
Yeah, the gnolls they attack
Thousands.
they attack caravans traveling, so it makes sense that they have random
Yeah,
nicknames.
because caravans just
but-
travel with
Yeah,
tons of ancient gold.
Yeah, it
Like,
could just be like, oh yeah, we're traveling to like a nearby city to get it all this stuff in from this people we find, and like gnolls are like, haha, we've surrounded you, stab, and then we've killed them, and then we got the gold. We don't have to be that specific, but like you just tell the bank we raided some gnolls and they had it.
Creak in your head, you hear this very soft and
What?
muted. He's an idiot.
Yes, I am.
He
Yeah.
says proudly.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
no one-
forgot about
no
our
one-
new member.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Craven
I just,
isn't
the fact that
wrong.
none of you heard his statement, so you just hear Creek say, "Yes, I am an idiot."
Yes,
I
so
know.
what?
glad we agree on something. Okay.
It is always good. The self-awareness is the first step to discovery, mon ami.
Exactly. Okay, so the goal now, so we splitting up into like different groups because Azrael's already left. Usins want to go to the bank, and me and someone else goes to the church temple.
Also, I believe
Say we-
Cleftis asked if if it was all right for him to give 900 gold.
Yeah, because you want to
Uh,
copy down some spells, or you want to do that later.
I can do that later. I can pick up the paper and ink whenever. But I feel like we should like hold off on going to the bank immediately. I don't know. It's up to you guys. If you guys want to go to the bank, that's fine. I just feel like you should hold off.
I'm going to
Yeah.
the temple, so I'm it's up to you guys where you want to go with the money.
Okay.
Although if you guys
Let
are
us,
interested, I will stab you all.
Let us deal with the money later. Cleftis, is it all right if I turn to the rest of like? Is it all right if our wizard gets his materials?
I don't mind.
Okay,
Yeah,
Right, and who wants to accompany me to the temple?
I'll go with Creek, and I will give 900 gold to Cleftis. So we have 500 gold left.
just make sure that everyone can get back in.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, everyone's 100. Wait, is
There's
the
1, 2, 3,
inn-
4, 5, 6. Okay.
Well,
So
is the
given
inn
that
man-
900 gold has gone to Cleftis, I will separate the 500 gold amongst the rest of us and keep 100 for Azrael to give him later.
Alright, so we all have 100 gold each, basically.
Yeah,
Ooh,
everyone has 100 each.
Nice.
yay.
More. If you had.
Alright.
Yes.
All right, good. I'm
Is
not
Annie-
getting happy if I get robbed.
How much gold do you have?
You don't want to know.
Oh, God.
It's not that bad.
He's negative gold. Is Annie, do you want to come with me and Pierre to the temple, or do you want to go with like Glimmer or Cleftis and something?
I
We'll just see the temple.
I'm just going to the college.
With creepy
so-
vibes.
I'll go with Cleftis.
Coward. You
Shit,
don't want to go to the creepy temple?
I don't like indulging the idea of going to a temple where a certain goddess is, you know,
Hmm.
not that
You sound,
friendly.
you sound like a square.
Excuse me?
Okay, moving on to the temples.
How the fuck am I supposed to take that, man?
Sorry.
Okay. So, Annie, Creek, Pierre, you were heading towards Temple of Umberly?
hmm
Okay. And Glimmet, you were doing Glimmet
Yeah,
things?
yeah, he's going to do some glimmy things.
Okay, we'll get to Glimmet things in a bit.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's gonna be
And
the character.
Cleftus, you were going just to the college to buy ink and paper? Is that right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay. Easy enough to do. It's partially what it's designed for. So how much were you wanting to spend?
All 900. Yeah.
All 900?
I don't know
Okay.
if they have that much. I assume they. I hope they do, but yeah.
900. You're basically clearing them out, but yeah, they would be able to
Okay.
provide that for you.
Okay.
So you're able to get that easy enough. Was there anything else you wanted to do?
All without the rest of the party, I'm gonna go talk to Uncle Morty about the whole old situation. See what information.
Bugger.
I mean, this is.
I'm not that. I'm not that.
I don't have the gold, so
He's
it's.
just asking for advice.
I just feel like this is the best option. I know some people don't agree with me, but yeah.
Okay. Again, with
You
these
can do this
can't
later if you want to do the Temple of Umberly or. Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll actually jump to the temple here and then we'll get to that.
Okay.
So, second for maps. So,
Oh
you
my
make your
god, that's
way.
creepy as fuck.
Yeah, it's awesome though, ain't it?
Jeez.
It does look very gothic macabre.
Welcome.
Okay.
Pretty sure that's just Hogwarts, but.
Don't you dare.
Yeah, don't insult good art, please.
So, you make your way to the Temple of Umberly. About the time that you guys get there, also you see from another road coming down Azrael, the street, cat a corner to you guys, coming to the same place.
Oh,
Oh, you coming here today?
yeah, oh, that's okay. Yeah, yeah. I guess I'm here. Yeah.
You
got
seem
lost in there,
more
or you?
confused than you usually are, mon ami.
No, I was following something and it brought me here. So, well, it worked out.
Okay.
You were following something.
I had a
Okay, that is not suspicious at all.
got a message from my from the queen. So
You are a follower of the Raven Queen, are you not?
I mean, I've made no secret of it.
She
Hmm.
told you to come here then. Or
Yeah,
I'm sure this will be interesting.
yeah. So clearly, I'm meant to be here as well.
Yeah. Oh, that's all right.
Welcome to
Oh, welcome.
Entropy, mon ami.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah. All are welcome in the Temple of Umberly. I think. I'm not quite sure.
Are they there? Are they?
Alright, so we head up to the entrance.
Okay. You make your way to the front entrance of the temple itself. As the doors open for you, you see not too many people in at this hour. It's very early in the morning. Being mostly sailors that worship her, they're mostly off at this point in the day. So you do see the High Priestess Jalantha Nasir that you've seen previously, Greek. Currently just in prayer.
And we'll, like, wait a second for her to finish her prayer. So this is one of those really, really long prayers.
She opens
What
her
is the
eyes.
name again?
Jalantha Mismir.
Could you spell that, please?
I'll actually just put it in the chat. That'll be easier.
Okay, cool.
But she opens her eyes, looking up at you, Creek. This is for those of you who are also entering. You see this very pale-skinned human female, long black hair that kind of hangs down past her shoulders, sunken eyes, and you notice this very large spiderweb veined scar across her chest that goes up to her neck, similar to the one you see on Creek. As she looks up at you, welcome back.
Greetings. Well, I was planning to head off on my quest to find the relic, but I was hoping to find some information about it right before we leave. Get a better
I'll,
idea of where we can find it. and
I'll
where we
answer
may
what
see.
I can, but not much is known.
Do you have any idea of how we can find out where it may be?
You could ask around. Perhaps if you have access to the libraries, they might have information for you.
Yeah, I tried there once, but I didn't have enough time to read all that thoroughly, so I may have missed something.
We know it is somewhere in the lonely sea, on an island, shaped as a crescent moon, guarded by Knights of Saloon. Perhaps check the docks, see if there's any sailors who know of any stories, myths.
Would it be a particularly hard place to find? Like, is it like cursed or something, so people can't reach there without getting their ship wrecked?
It's not known how to get there. I don't know specific traps or curses that befall the island itself, though.
Right. Well, thank you. We'll be heading off to go find it soon, and I try my best to get back quickly.
Very well.
Well, I'll be off now. Thank you
May
for your
her
help.
waves watch over you.
Thank you. Creek turns around and starts walking out.
She kneels back down and begins going back into prayer. As you all exit the temple itself, feel the cool morning air from the ocean or from the sea coming in. What would you all like to do?
Should we head down
So,
to the docks then? See if we can find any tales about it.
but this is just a question. It is a crescent-shaped island protected by the Knights of Saloon, and I
Yeah,
do give a bit of a side glance at Annie.
she's not there.
Oh, she's not there. Okay. I
Yeah.
thought she was there, which is why
Yeah.
I was like
Apparently,
really this thing. From what I
yeah.
know,
Apparently, the Temple of Saloon are the ones that took it.
this could be perhaps something that Annie might have a problem with if if we relay this information.
But you don't know what hurt her. It's fine.
Just a point to I would like to bring into consideration as well.
Wait, Annie's Goddess's Saloon?
No, no, no. But she's just generally lawful good, and
I mean, we don't know that, I don't think.
but she's been extremely goody two shoes in her behavior so far.
Like I said, she's a square.
Bitch.
Sorry. Sorry. It's Creek's opinion, not mine.
Well, I mean, if you're to steal from another pantheon,
We're not stealing. We're retrieving. They stole it from us.
as far as you know.
You
It's a trident called Wave. Why would Saloon have one of those?
Actually,
Well, it is
that's more.
also
Actually, that's more an important question. Why did they take it?
Do you want to go back in and ask?
It might be
merde,
pertinent information.
I forgot that this one is also a goody two shoes. Merde.
Yeah. Like I said, square.
I mean, like I say, it's probably pertinent to know why it was taken.
Or do you want to go and ask? She scares the crap out of me. I don't want to ask her twice in one day. Disturb her while she's praying.
All
Yeah,
right,
you can go right ahead.
But
I head back inside.
Okay. You
Yeah.
reopen the doors, pushing through, seeing her again, still in prayer.
I wait till she acknowledges.
After a few seconds, she stops, turns around, looks at you.
Hi, I'm an associate of Creek. I believe you know him as.
Continues to just look at you.
Okay. Well, he mentioned that the Pantheon of Saloon is the one who took the trident from you, and I was wondering if you knew why it was taken.
Why is anything of power taken from someone for more power?
I mean, it seems strange for a bunch of cultists to be able to get their hands on a clearly a powerful weapon without any recompense or any consequence. When did this happen? How did this happen?
Who are you to have so many questions?
Well, we're going to help our friend. It's probably best to have as much information as possible.
I smell the stink of Raven Queen on you.
And Creek just starts like slowly entering the door to check what's going on.
At that point, like I would have just like turned to Creek and pointed at Azrael behind his back and made a square shape with his fingers.
Does my queen bother you, my lady?
Your stench does.
Hmm,
You reek of death.
indeed. But we are helping your acolytes.
Yes. It was
So-
still in generations ago, when our temple was still powerful and prosperous, and she roamed the seas freely. At the end of the Dark Conquest and the Thousand-Year War, she was struck down by Saloon. We lost our power and the weapon,
Hmm.
and he has come, as she turns her eyes to Greek, to reclaim it, and to bring glory and power to our church.
Mhm.
He bears our mark, and the lightning will strike him.
That seems perfectly acceptable, is it not, mon ami, Azrael?
Oh, are you guys walking in now?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're in.
we're behind you, yeah.
Yeah, I think you said you're just kind of standing in the doorway, essentially.
Yeah, we entered the door a little bit after him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. This is just information that we need. That's all we required. Thank you for your time. May the queen watch over you. As I immediately, without even looking at her, I just walk out.
Doesn't say anything, and turns back around. You see her dip her hands in a communion pool beneath her, and just rub them together as she begins going back into prayer. As you all exit out of the temple itself.
I give give Azrael a little bit of tap in the back of the head.
It's
I
like,
don't want to be that rude.
well, she insulted
She
my
is, like-
queen.
Yeah, she's done a lot for me, so I appreciate it if you treated her with at least a little bit of respect.
I did, and then she insulted my queen.
She didn't insult your queen; she insulted you.
No,
Which
she insulted
we've
my.
all done plenty of times.
She insulted my queen. You can insult me all you
I-
like,
I-
but you don't talk shit about my queen.
I'm starting to
I
think
believe it was
Azrael
just
is a bit of a simp. Sorry.
I believe it was more of a complaint about the stench of death more than any affront offered to your lady.
Maybe you just need to take a bath.
It
fine.
could be. I will cast prestidigitation on Azrael. and
Oh,
make
fuck.
him and make him smell like lilac. That could help things, mon ami.
And should we head to the docks or to the library or something? See
Uh,
if we get more
perhaps to
information about the location.
perhaps to the docks. The sailors are full of tales, and they have an appreciation for meat and legend.
Yeah, sure, they'd be very helpful. All right, onward then.
Okay, so you make your way over to the docks.
Mhm.
Okay, we'll pick that up in a second. So Cleftus and Annie, you guys were, or excuse me, you're going with Glimmet, Annie.
I was gonna watch over Cleftus. I didn't know where Glimmet was going.
Okay, so
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Oh,
Glimmet's
so
gonna
we're
go.
leaving Limit alone. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be great.
Yeah, Glim's
Okay,
gonna
so-
limit things.
It has never misfired.
He could probably sneak off without Annie realizing, so I think she finds it useless to
Yeah.
watch over him.
Sadly, that has happened too many times.
Yeah.
Or not enough.
So you're going to search down your Uncle Morty, right?
Yeah. I mean, if Annie's okay with that, I guess, since she's coming with me.
Sure, let's go talk to your uncle.
Annie, is that okay?
Okay.
Is that okay, Annie?
Your mom?
Are you okay, Annie?
Well, he's just the person who decides our alignment. So
Yeah. As Cleftus Moon walks his way towards Morty's house.
Get rid of these guys.
Well, to be
real
fair,
quick.
Morty is like the smoothest criminal we've seen so far. So
Oh,
he's
I'm
acceptable.
gonna throw my glass at a wall.
I will
Get
give you a
rid of
laugh.
their deal.
I'll give you a laugh for that one. That was pretty good.
using
Sure.
Thieves' Cant and just knowing the area, you find your way to Uncle Morty. He's currently at the butcher shop you'd seen him previously at. Cleftus, how you doing?
how you doing?
Hey, Uncle Morty. I'm sorry. I feel like every time I come around, I'm just talking about business. But, no, I got something I need to talk to you about again. Yeah.
No, it's fine. I understand. He's a busy person. Who's your friend? I don't think we've been properly introduced.
You might have heard of her. Her name's Annie Oakensmith. I don't know if you want to use your name. Actually, I don't know who this is. Who are you?
Mhm.
Alright, Cleftus. I'm Annie Oakensmith. I don't know if word has gotten this far about me.
I think I heard about you. You're the one who made fun of that one Goliath dude, something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. I don't keep up with the times. I'll be honest. I'm kind of a luddite in that way.
Yeah, I don't expect many people to. It's really nothing I want out of
That's-
that.
Yeah, that's fair. So, you said you had business? What's up?
So we kind of we got a bunch of money from before the war, Thousand-Year War, from an undisclosed location that we
Yeah,
stole
yeah.
a bunch of money. Yeah, okay, you understand. Okay, we have like a lot, and I don't really know how we're going to get rid of it, and I didn't know if you could maybe, if you had any contacts who could like maybe sell the stuff for it, or like try to get us money, this money that we can't spend. That's basically the goal.
So you got a bunch of old money that you want me to turn into new money.
Yes.
I mean, I'll be honest, there ain't too many people who want old money. And, well, there might be a couple things we can do with it. We can, you know what, I can do that. How much we talking actually about? Like, what, give me some numbers here.
How many? Are there a lot of people around right now?
No. Yeah, everyone
Okay.
knows it's your uncle's shop. So they
Right,
know to
okay.
only go there for business.
So wait, let me just
So
do a
almost
quick calculation.
almost 12,000 gold pieces and about 850 platinum.
Just for clarification, like every place you've seen him at is in very obvious front. Like no one's
Okay.
ever there. There's
Yeah,
never any actual
okay.
business.
Right. Okay. Yep. So yeah, about almost 12,000 gold pieces and about 850 platinum.
12,000. You got 12,000 for me.
A little under that, about 11,852 and a half
cool.
for some reason.
20,382 gold.
Oh, you're adding the platinum with
Yeah,
the gold. Okay.
yeah.
So total, we're looking at 20,000 gold, roughly.
Yeah. hmm
Okay. You got that on you? You know, tell me you don't
I,
got
d-
that on you.
I don't have it on me right now.
Okay. So we'll get that moved properly, and we will get that money made into money. For you guys, I don't know how many people you had involved with this job, but with cost and labor on our end, we're looking at giving you back probably a good 12,000.
12,000?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna have to do a lot of work to make this money into money.
No, I understand. Yep. I'll bring that back to the group and yeah, that okay. Okay.
I mean, I gotta pay people to move this and
No,
everything, you know.
I'm not. I'm just, yeah, I don't know if the group will be okay with it. I hope they will be, because our other option is just to try to commit a felon. Yeah, I don't know. Will, I'll try to work it out. I think we can make it work, hopefully. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, let me know, buddy.
I'll
You,
let you know. Oh,
you
sorry?
got,
What?
you guys want any ribs, sausages? I got a bunch of shit back here.
Yeah, that'd be
You're looking a,
great,
you're looking a
actually.
little thin, yeah. So let me get you some ribs. And he quickly goes in the back, pulls out a full rack of ribs, and hands them to you. Which he actually hands it to
As
Annie
big as
because
I am.
the size
I was
difference.
gonna say.
Oh. Okay.
Is that not enough? You want me to get you another rack?
No, I just ate. I'm not that hungry, thank you.
You don't have to eat it now, but like ribs are it'll be fine. We'll just take it back to the inn. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't like ribs? Is there a problem with ribs?
I mean, I don't have an appetite right now.
Yeah, well, you don't buy groceries because you're hungry at the moment. You buy them because you want food in the future.
Cliff, let's give her a fucking break. Yeah, I understand. It's a big fucking thing of ribs. They're not cooked. It's just raw meat in her hands. I apologize for that.
Oh, he
I thought you
gave
wrapped it
all
up. Okay.
seasoned me. Okay.
Paper's
I thought-
expensive. You think I just fucking throw paper around?
I just spent 900 gold pieces on paper. You can't like spend a fucking gold piece on some paper to wrap some ribs in. Okay, never. We're not getting into this argument. Thank you. Goodbye.
Good day.
Parchment paper isn't really that much of a thing at this point. Like, it's not widely produced, and he's not using like
Okay.
vellum to wrap.
I'm hauling around a full rack of meat. What the hell?
So you're just walking through town now, holding a giant rack of ribs.
A bunch of raw meat.
Luckily, it's
Okay.
like mid autumn, so it's not like really hot out. So they're gonna, you don't have to worry about like spoilage or anything.
Cool. Andy's
Okay.
Are we heading back to the inn then?
I think so. Yeah. Well, that's probably the best idea. Okay.
Okay.
Let's wait for
Okay.
everyone else.
So you guys make your way back to the inn. As
Yeah.
Glimmet, you were doing Glimmet things.
Yep.
God damn.
First of all, he's going to.
Hold on, let me adjust my seat real quick. I need to get prepared.
Pull up like
Okay.
Just so you
300
don't fall
windows.
off just so you don't fall off the chair.
Yep.
All right. First, he's going to the blacksmith.
Okay. There's a couple blacksmiths in town. The closest one to, let's see, you guys would have been at the old Horse Inn. Did you have a specific blacksmith or just the closest one?
Yeah, the closest one.
Okay. There we go. So the closest one to you would be the Davin blacksmith. Basically east of you by a couple blocks. Easy enough to figure out. You've been through town enough that you've noticed it a couple times. It's a very well established and upper crust blacksmith from what you can tell. As you enter, you see multiple items that look incredibly well crafted, multiple curved blades with certain insignias, very specialized equipment you can see. As you enter, you see a kind of palish skinned humanoid figure with yellow eyes and kind of tousled hair. Uh, he kind of looks down to you. Hello, can I assist you?
Yes, Glimmet is looking for cauldrons.
Cauldron.
The thing that you put the water in to make certain things.
Yes, I'm aware of what a cauldron is. Do you have a size in mind?
He takes out his old one, like this one.
So just the same size as that?
Yeah.
Okay. Easy enough to do. That would be 6 gold.
Glimmet takes 2. If you have.
Oh, I thought you meant you were only going to pay 2, and I was like,
No,
no.
no.
2? I can make 2 for you. It'll take about 2 hours to do both, if that's alright.
Yeah, that is fine.
Very well. And he begins construction on those. You do notice actually since you've used the spell, is using a transmutation circle to actually create them.
Ooh.
Can I try to see what he uses to make make it?
Yeah, you notice he has just large iron ingots in the back that he just lays down for the transmutation circle itself as he finishes it, and you see it form into the cauldron.
Ooh, that is really cool.
Thank you. If you're gonna spend the whole 2 hours there waiting for him, he hands those to
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
There you are. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
No, that is all good.
Very good.
So did he say 6 or gold each or?
Yeah, 6 gold each, so 12 total.
Yeah. He's putting them back into the bag of holding, and then he leaves back to look for an animal pen where they could probably buy and sell animals.
Jesus.
Oh,
From your time in town, you know you can buy and sell animals at the wet market down by the docks. That
Yeah.
would probably be the only place you know of specifically.
Yeah, so he is going there.
Okay. You make your way to the wet market. It's probably about close to, for you, I'd say at about this point, it's almost 11 in the morning. So most shops are open, operating. You see uh, all kinds of different creatures and animals, some alive, some dead, all hung up and in cages. Uh, what are you looking for specifically?
Someone that sells horses maybe and chickens.
Uh, Horses probably not going to be in the wet market. You'd have to
Yeah,
probably go to
that
a
is fine.
stable.
Yeah.
Chickens, easy enough to find. You find
Yeah.
multiple places that are selling chickens. For a chicken itself, it would cost, say, 2 gold pieces. It's the best deal you find.
Yeah. Yeah. That is not what he's interested in. He's going to start to look for feathers.
Oh, just the feathers?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, easy enough. You don't even have to pay for those. You can just pick those
Yeah.
up off the ground.
Yeah. He's just going to go and pick up some feathers and hairs and stuff that he finds.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then I think the stable was at the north gate, right?
There's a couple stables that you'd be able to find in town. Closest one to where you would be at. I have way too many shops. Yeah. Closest stable to you would be the Red Horse. Uh, it's basically right as you're entering into the docks. You see a fairly older half-elf male running there. He's missing a few teeth as he comes up to you. Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm looking for some hair from one of your best horses.
You just
Um,
want the hair?
Yeah.
Alright. Goes over to one of his horses and you see he's got a comb that he just starts pulling some hair out, hands you a ball of hair.
All right. I'm going to give him 2 silver pieces for the trouble.
Oh, thank you. Sticks in his coat pocket.
And then he's going to return to the old horse inn and start his alchemical thingies.
Okay. When you say alchemical thingies, is there a specific potion you're brewing, or
Well,
Nah, he's just messing around.
in the first cauldron, he's going to start making more grog.
okay,
Yeah.
In the second one, he's going to start making healing potions.
okay,
What?
And in the third one, I'm going to whisper that to you because I don't want it to make.
You don't want to make everyone upset.
yeah, that's
Who
Yeah.
else? Who else had like a shudder down their spine when
I've been
it
shuddering
came
this.
to
The moment
yeah.
said Glimmet things, I've been shuddering ever since.
No, I
Yeah,
mean
I'm
he's going
excited.
to be he's entered mass production, like I mean
Yeah.
fuck me.
And now he
Okay.
and now he knows how to make his own fucking cauldron. So he's gonna start making like 10 cauldrons.
he does need proficiency with smith's tools to make a cauldron, since it is a smithing process.
Oh, it's not transmutation?
Well, it's the transmutation circle spell that he's using, but to actually change materials with it into a specific shape that requires proficiency with that, essentially.
Small
Hey,
mercy.
So, like, you
Small
can't, if
mercy.
you wanted to make a piece of armor, you'd need proficiency with smith's tools to make the armor.
right. Well, Annie, you have a new friend.
Ha ha ha. You gotta convince
I
me.
was gonna say I forgot that my thieves tools broke. Would I be able to either ask retcon that I asked Uncle Morty for a new set, or paid him for a new set, or find some
Yeah.
shop where I could?
Yeah, that's fine.
I can.
Let me double check the
It's
price.
25 gold pieces.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say he
So-
charged you 30.
He charged me. Okay. All right.
He's gonna upcharge you, yeah.
Yeah, and I guess there's probably not another place in town that I could.
Yeah, there are no shops that sell thieves' tools.
Yeah.
Get your bird.
Okay.
Hey, what
Get
time do you
your bird.
close, by the way?
Yeah.
I just have a question because I have something called the right tool for the job, so I can produce the exact tools that I need. Is it just things like alchemical tools and carpenter tools and stuff, or is it that I can just craft different things with it?
Any
It,
tool.
yeah, it's any of the listed tool sets. You can create one of those with your tinker's tools.
All right. Oh yeah. Okay. No more questions. Do-
So
do
he
you-
could
that-
make
so-
a
that's
set of
even more
thieves'
scary.
tools with his tinkerer's tools.
He could.
He only can do that once with one tool set, and if he makes another one, it disappears, and I think it goes away in a long rest, if I remember right.
Oh,
But
okay.
that
Yeah.
might be wrong on that part, but
No, it takes an hour of uninterrupted work, and it vanishes when I use it again.
okay, yeah, that's right.
So do I need to roll to see how effective the potions are that I make, or
I was gonna say for the grog, that's basically an automatic one that doesn't really require anything. I think we're gonna go with the rules for healing potions that you just have to craft it, so you don't have to
Yeah.
actually roll for it.
Yeah.
That last potion just give me an alchemist supplies check. So that'd be intelligence plus proficiency.
yeah, intelligent. Oh,
12. Okay.
Yep.
Seems like the process has started. It takes a bit for it to actually finish, but seems like it's working fine. It hasn't exploded.
That's even,
it
that's,
hasn't exploded.
Yeah.
that's even more terrifying.
Yet.
That's always a
Alright.
possibility. So
Well,
Sure.
I hope that it works because I can only make 2 more of those with the resources that I have. But the Grogs was a success, right?
yeah, those ones I don't make you roll
And
for.
the healing potions.
Yeah, those because there's a specific time frame in
Yeah,
Xanathars.
yeah.
For,
Yeah, I know about that.
Yeah, so we'd be going by that as far as the
Yeah.
time for it to actually finish. But yeah, I won't make you roll for it.
Yep, that is fine.
But as you are crafting those, was there anything else you wanted to do?
No, I need to pay attention to these until they are done.
Okay. And then we rejoin. It was Creek, Azrael, and Pierre going down to the docks.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
I will also,
Okay.
on the way, I will hand over 100 gold to Azrael.
Oh,
Okay.
is this for a job complete?
Yes, this is the split. We had to do a little bit of. Cleftis needed some money for his materials, so he did not get more of a share. But
that's fine. That's
this
fine.
is the share.
All right, that's fine.
Right.
Thank you.
D'accord.
So you're making your way down to the east docks there, and you're essentially looking for somebody who has information. Is that
It's
right?
anyone who'd have good knowledge and like rumors or like even just
Actually,
investigations.
like not the east dogs. Should we go down to this one first? The docks near Rogues Row, because
I
that
mean,
might.
technically, what we need is a potential map of the sea.
or even just
Well,
guidance
I
to
don't.
where,
I don't. Yes, it is.
or even
I
just,
don't know.
or even what you call it, a captain who knows the direction of the island.
Perhaps since this is apparently an island that is hard to find, we could find, a bar close to the docks and ask some people there.
Maybe, yeah. See if we can see if there's any old sailors have some tales.
Yes, especially if we ply them with some liquid persuasion, it might aid our cause.
I thought it was called liquid courage.
In this context, it is a different thing, mon ami.
I see. Right then. To the pub,
Okay. So you start looking for a pub nearby.
basically. Yeah.
Okay. As you're walking Creek, you hear that same voice again in your head. Why do you let your subordinates talk to you as equals?
It makes them feel better.
What was that?
No, but nothing.
You should crush them beneath your feet. Show them true strength.
Where would be the fun in that?
Again, who are you talking to?
Who are you talking to?
You. I'm talking to you, Creek.
Good for you.
You talking to me? You talking to me?
Talking to me? Are you talking? Am I talking to me?
So you make your way to the pub. I'll say, for the sake of brevity, because you're going to be talking to a lot of people, essentially. Whoever wants to lead it.
Any crazy old man.
Exactly, yeah. Whoever wants to lead it, make an investigation check at advantage between the three of you.
You want to do it, Pierre? Or who?
I think I should.
All right, go for it.
So this
Sounds
would be an advantage.
Presumably
Yes.
Pierre would be the most like talking to most people because of his charisma. Actually, no, you two have pretty good charisma, both things.
Yeah,
Creek's just there
mine's
going,
mine's
just
a
talking to the same old man going, "Hey, what's up?"
yeah, mine's a 20 charisma.
Holy crap!
As you said, he's very good at talking to people. Like, you ask around, you manage to find a few stories that kind of match up to what you're looking for almost immediately. Specifically, you hear the what sounds like an old sea tale of a crescent-shaped island off in the lonely sea where sailors disappear to and are never seen again. The island itself is marked by 3 large statues of Saloon. And he specifically mentions the name Admiral Kane, the person you're talking to, that they are a local ship captain or admiral who is searching for the island itself.
And would we have found where Admiral Keen hangs around, or if his ship is docked at the docks? Is berthed at the docks?
With a natural 20, I'll say that you specifically find out, asking a few other people, that they are currently out at sea, and that the Black Manta, which is her ship, is going to be returning within the week. Not sure exactly when, but within the week.
Right,
And it's a
Creek?
she.
Yeah.
Yes.
Captain, what was it again?
Keen.
Captain
Admiral
Kane.
Kane.
Or Admiral
Keyne.
Cayne.
Cayne.
I did initially have it as a K, but it kept looking like Kanye to me, and it kept throwing me off. But I don't want to make that character this.
Yeah, please don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah.
East this time.
Of the Black Manta, you said?
The Black Manta
Black
is the name
Manta.
of the ship.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, Creek, if you're not in a rush, this Captain Kane seems like she might be the person we need to talk to.
Yeah, just if she gets back within the week, she might have not found it then.
Potentially, yeah. So,
Did-
are you
Did
willing
they
to?
mention why she was out right now?
Well, if she does, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. I would say you find out fairly quickly that she is a. Trying to think of what the term is. Corsair. Basically a naval soldier for hire.
Cool.
Buccaneer.
Yeah. Exactly.
Privateer.
Privateer. Also a word for it.
Mm.
Yeah, she's back within a week. She might have some good information.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it is if she is particularly intent on finding this island, then she would definitely know where not to look for it.
Yeah, that's fair. You have some foreknowledge. It's always good to talk to people
Indeed,
with
yeah.
the same interests. Yeah, we
Indeed,
probably
yeah.
wait for her. In the meantime, maybe look up some stuff on the library.
God.
Just see if we get any extra information. But we can do that another day. Or later today or whatever. We head back to the inn.
Let's.
I mean, let's see if we can also like get ourselves a map of the seas anyway.
Or map of the recorded islands.
Yeah, at least
So we
what's
know-
yeah, but what's around the area at least.
Yeah, because presumably no one knows exactly where it is. So we
Yeah.
just get the map of the places people have been.
Yeah, and plus we can work out landmarks, potential other places we can go visit.
Yeah, that'll be alright. Find like a
Is there a cartographer in town?
or
There is.
that's sort of ocean
So you go to
area.
find a cartographer for that specific map.
I mean, if you guys
Okay.
are up for that.
That'd be good. Yeah, we have a fair bit of gold between us. Sure, we
Mhm.
could pay for it.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll look for a cartographer.
since you're at the docks, that's where actually a lot of maps are sold, specifically navigating through the stars more so than the actual islands themselves. There aren't that many islands.
Right.
I'll say easy enough to get. That would be about 10 gold.
I'll
For
pay
a
that.
specific-
Yeah, I'll pay that.
Okay.
Thank you.
The only map that I have is essentially of Aruna, but that shows most of it off. So I will upload that real quick.
Can never have too
Wasn't
many
there
maps.
wasn't there like a privateer map? Or islands just south of where we are ish?
There are a few major islands and a few minor islands that are mostly archipelagos, essentially attached to the major islands. Specifically, Self-Haven is one of the larger ones, which is essentially considered the pirate den of the Lonely Sea. There's also the Isle of Freebooters to the west of there, which is essentially its own separate kingdom. And then there's Wizard's Isle, which is sort of the Bermuda Triangle, essentially, of the area.
Sounds fun. Let's go there.
Yeah.
By all means. Trying to remember how I upload maps for you guys. There we go.
Yeah,
Handout, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say handout. It's right there.
Mm.
I'm just gonna label it Aruna map because that's technically what it is.
Mhm.
And I'll just put that in everybody's.
Aruna, Jamaica. Ooh.
Nope.
Just instant no.
Bermuda, Bahama, come.
Pretty
Stop it.
mama.
I will
Here I
find
go.
where you all
I'll
live and
take it.
kill all of you.
There it is.
Gonna take you down to Kokomo.
And that
Uh,
on that terrible note, that's where we'll take our break.
Ah,
But there's a
interesting.
map for you guys to kind of look at as you make your way back to the inn
Nice.
itself.
All right.
Unless there was something else you want to do before that.
Probably not.
No, probably not. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe
No,
the next time we
everyone
go to
is,
the library,
mhm.
people with high intelligence can actually go
Yeah, go to the library with
try to.
find information.
Mhm.
Is Creek out of the disaster with Creek? Oh, yeah,
I mean, we had a plan. Nobody joined us, so you know.
That's your
Yeah,
fault,
that's
not mine.
fair. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Creek
I
is-
need.
Also,
I keep feeling
Glimmet,
Creek has 11 intelligence.
Annie and Cleftus are the only high intelligence characters in the group, I believe.
Annie is high
Yeah.
intelligence.
I think you have high intelligence, don't you? It's 14?
I'm at 13, my guy.
Oh, 13? That's still above
Yeah.
average.
Yeah, it's still.
Actually,
plus
I'm
Yeah.
14. I'm 14.
Pierre's higher than me.
Mine's 20.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I'm
You
I'm
gotta be
I'm
clear.
8.
Also, I have advantage on,
Wait,
or I can
I've-
double my proficiency on checks to that have to do with any magic items. So, you know,
That is handy.
it might help out. Yeah, might help out when you're trying to find a magic item or information about a magic item, like
know,
come with us to the
some
library.
trident, maybe. You know.
I'd like to point out the fact that this isn't the first time I've told you about it.
Yeah,
you
but
could have done that at any point to help out.
Yeah, but you didn't invite me.
So
you didn't invite me.
So basically,
so
Cleptus
I'm
has
just
dropped
saying.
the ball repeatedly.
I'm just
Which does
saying
that mean
you
I'm
didn't
smarter than-
tell me to do it, so I assumed that you did not need my help. You know, I don't pick up on social cues very easily. If you haven't noticed.
Well, I'd also like to point
Also,
out
I need
that
about
Creek is
30
technically-
hours to learn all the spells that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I also like to point out that Creek is technically smarter than Azrael, which is a terrifying thought.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I am single-minded in my behavior.
How does that make you feel?
One track mind.
I mean, honestly, don't care.
Or that Glimmet is the second smartest person in the party.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
the smartness is different than sensibility.
strange.
That's why.
Yeah, you have intelligence, but do you have the morality or the sensibility, like Creek said? Nope.
Also, you
Well,
just
Mora-
learned how to read like a week ago.
Yeah.
You're amazing.
And then
But I learned it in 5 seconds.
It's true.
Genius.
He's a speed reader.
Just applied yourself.
It just you've wasted our one wish from a genie on the ability to read. Something that you could have been taught.
But
Which
I
honestly,
wanted it now.
I would say that's completely fair for Glimmer, but still.
Yeah.
If we knew that, if the rest of the group in game knew that's what you did, would be livid.
Yeah. A wish spell. I don't want to say wasted per se, but yes.
Oh no, like that's honestly that's one of my favorite moments from the campaign so far.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
No, it was very
If you
adorable.
have one wish,
It was
choose wisely.
really
I like
cute.
to learn how to read.
Yeah, it was super cute. I'll
It was
give it
adorable,
that.
yeah.
But it's kind of like, bruh. Come on
The
now.
most
You
powerful
could have
spell
said like,
wizard can
I want to be able to
cast.
read every
Apex the
language or something like that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just want to
Also-
go
So
I,
cool.
I want to be able to read and speak
just like,
every
yeah.
language. Complete literacy.
Just
But
know how
no,
to
you're
read
just
them.
like, I want to read.
Well, he can read and in 4 languages now, if that helps. But one
Yeah.
doesn't have a language to read.
Yeah, one doesn't have a written version.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could have
You-
just
you
gone,
see,
I
push.
want literacy in every language on the planet.
Yeah, but I don't think I could have gone through RPing that with him. He's not that
That's
sharp.
fair.
He's
Right.
he's
Yeah,
he's
Cleftus
sh-
would
or-
never. No, Glimmer
he
would
should-
never think of that.
yeah, or more. He's sharp, but he is not wise.
Mm.
Yeah. It's a perfect Glimmet moment, but it's just funny to think outside of the game.
Yeah. Just like, could have wished for all the gold in the world. Could have wished for.
If you wish for all the gold, in the
10,
world,
could
you
have wished for
get
10
flat.
Yeah.
levels.
Yeah, I was a bit worried though, because if the GM got mad at me, he could probably have turned the wish somehow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't
The
want to wish
monk.
for a big thing.
I wish for
Don't
the
wanna
one
wish for a
before
big
it
thing.
gets teleported to Yorkers.
Yeah, but like I wish for all the gold, and you have all the gold, but as a side effect, everyone knows that you took all their gold.
Yeah.
That'll be such a fun campaign.
Or
Get that bastard, he has all our gold.
yeah, in one
It's pretty
campaign,
fun in the
in one of my campaigns, one of the players wished to be to live forever or be forever young, so he turned into a statue.
Oh,
Oh my
Monkeys.
God.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Petrification.
Well, yeah,
I just imagine I wish for all the gold in the world, and just the entire like river gets crushed by like a mountain of gold falling from the
you
sky.
get crushed. You get crushed by all
Yeah,
the gold.
we were on a boat at the time, so just
Yeah.
the river will get blocked by a dam of gold.
And like, I mean, all the gold in the world falling down on just one person is unlikely. It would be a small
Yeah.
mountain which would crush everybody.
Yeah.
yeah.
crush everyone and
Imagine the
outrageous.
gold that are in the ground also. So it
Yeah.
would be earthquakes and stuff happening.
Yeah,
Yep.
it would just absorb.
You basically
absorb
create
like
like
the gold money.
after
Yeah,
the
this is why I try
initial,
to
like-
this is why I try to never do huge wishes, because it's very dangerous.
Yeah.
If the
Yeah.
GM is like, I'm getting tired of your shit.
It's the
even
power
after
of,
the initial fallout of a giant mountain of gold like falling on a
Yeah.
city,
yeah,
you would
Yeah.
have like an
Huge in
insane
that one
war
area.
happening over that mountain of gold. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
like every dragon
Mhm.
on the like in the
Like
world and every
inflation-
person, they'd just be
Also, it
And
probably
fighting
caused
over-
like a natural disaster or two.
Yeah.
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 And yeah, so
like an
in-
apocalypse
Yeah.
scenario.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They wouldn't even know
Just
that's
full
what
Mad
gold is.
Max.
yeah.
See, the former player of Arathol the Mad has said that this is a bad idea. Like,
Yeah. Another time when I actually DM'd, one of the bards wished to be the most beautiful creature that have ever existed, and now plenty of high-powered villains is trying to kidnap him to marry him.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
I spent, like,
Asmodeus is
about
one.
Oh god.
Tiamat wants him.
Limits.
Yeah, I've made deals with both of those people. Aerosol
Yeah.
did. I mean, um,
Yeah, you can
Uh,
just imagine the chaos.
Shiv, you've just broken my PC. I keep trying to change your volume because you're really loud on my end, but you stay the same volume no matter what I do. You've broken my
I spent-
computer.
in our last campaign, I think I spent like 20 minutes trying to word my wish in a way that wouldn't cause any harm, and I ended up sending an entire like group of people to the Feywilds accidentally.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like
Uh,
I was trying to
Yeah.
like protect a bunch of people, and they just got sent to another dimension.
I like
So,
to go somewhere
yeah.
they'll never be harmed again in the grave.
Yep. That's basically what happened. Yeah.
Because the Feywild ain't no joke. That place is
Yeah.
fucked up.
Yeah, that is the scariest place in the
They're
D&D.
better
I wanna go
off
to the Feywild at
now,
some point,
you
yeah.
know.
Yeah. And you sent a bunch of Vikings there, basically.
Yeah, people who just
Instead of
attack
bunch of
everything. they buy.
Instead of a bunch of
It's
Vikings to
speaking
the
of-
Feywild. Yeah. Okay.
Speaking of the wish spell, Steve, how would that? How do you rule it in the campaign? Is it like specifically depending on how you word it?
It's 100%
Yeah.
dependent on your wording of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're willing to completely screw us over if we say something stupid.
Yeah.
They
yeah.
tell you to do that in the spell.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
No, it just as some people. I've seen some people go, "Is it supposed to be adversarial or nah?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, it's fine."
It's
I-
not
100%, yeah.
adversarial. It's
Makes
just
it
yeah.
more fun.
I know, yeah,
in
it's
my
completely
head
based on
canon.
how you do it.
Yeah, in my head canon, the wording of the spell is actually essentially like how
Yeah.
the Modrons work. It's just as literal as
Completely
possible.
literal,
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's not like purposely there to screw you over. Like if like you say I want to move them from here to there, they don't get like turned to paste in the transformation.
Depends on exactly how you word it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Which is exactly why the wish can be the best and worst spell in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, it's
I-
easily the
like-
best spell.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
there's a reason why it's a 9th level spell.
Also,
Yeah.
why your strength goes to 3 if you cast it.
That's if
Yeah.
you do it by the non-normal means, because you can just use it to copy any other spell that's not a 9th level spell. Also,
Yeah, but if
And
you
it-
did any other stuff like that, any like random wish,
yeah, anything
it
besides
could
that.
kill you.
But that's the thing. Like, there's a spell for pretty much everything. So
Yeah, so you can fix yourself you can fix yourself fine probably afterwards.
yeah, like I wish to cast clone on myself. Now I
Infinitely.
can live forever, effectively.
Yeah, I wish I had infinite wishes, and then just you explode into
You
dust.
explode. Yeah. That would kill you straight up.
Yeah,
I mean,
I wish I had 40
is,
strength.
Is 7th level spell? 8th level spell. Simulacrum.
Clones then 8th level.
No,
Yeah,
Simulacrum. I mean,
clones
Simulacrum is 7th,
7th level. Okay.
And
which
clones,
there is a way to have infinite simulacrums.
Hmm.
Yeah, so isn't there also a way to have infinite clones? Isn't there?
Yeah.
As long as you have
Well,
the space and the.
Yeah, essentially.
As
I
long
mean,
as you have enough
are the
containers.
clones permanent?
Unless somebody messes with it.
Yeah, they survive indefinitely in their container until they're needed.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's pretty much Creek.
Oh, I think I guess it's out of game, but we should go shopping for diamonds and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, for Revivify.
Yeah, you know,
And,
the stuff that can keep us alive. you know?
healing potions, etc.
Well, Clement's making some.
And then
Yeah,
have
Yeah,
our and then have
You can
our
definitely do with more healing potions. Yeah.
and have our clerics actually have Revivify prepared.
I did not have it prepared because I did not have the diamonds. Thank you very much.
That's not the point.
That
Like
is
you,
the
like,
point.
no, you should always have diamonds
I
on you,
physically
bro.
couldn't have cast it. I used my diamonds to buy a ship to get to Drake, and then all of a sudden, oh, there's a storm, and Creek's having PTSD and that kind of crap. Oh yeah,
And Cleft is OD'd on what?
I
Black
cut his
tar heroin?
OD, yeah.
on Black
On
Lotus.
on Lotus,
Yeah,
On
Black
Lotus.
Black
Yeah.
Lotus.
He just ate
Right.
crystal meth.
No, that was not my fault. It's
Oh.
the drugs' fault.
Uh, it was too powerful, man.
Says the guy who fucking chucked down Lotus. Are you kidding me with that shit?
I still have Lotus.
Yeah,
Oh,
and,
you do?
and the best part is he rolled a 1 on his con save.
I know.
That
I
was
still have like an ounce
insane.
spell relief right now.
Speaking of bad decisions,
Back to the game.
you all make your way to the Old Horse Inn over time. Some of you arriving before the others. But you'll make your way there. It's probably at this point about a little past 1 o'clock in the afternoon. What would you like to do?
Limit
Creek-
is still outside making his potions.
I mean, are you on the street and doing this?
What?
No, are you in the street making your potions?
No, just at the back of the inn, possibly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Somewhere where
just
we
back
can't see him.
alley.
Yeah, he's
On the-
back alley cooking men.
Yeah. Yeah,
Meth.
he and Pounds is out there making potions.
Is Pound testing them?
Mm,
Have
No,
have you given
definitely
Pound
not.
the grog effect yet?
She has a grog effect.
What was it?
It's one
We
that
don't
you can't
know.
actually use.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you're not gonna tell us though.
I think I told you previously. I can't remember
Yeah.
exactly offhand.
Yeah, I don't think I got to know what she has.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in game you don't know, but basically whenever she plants a seed, it'll automatically grow. I think.
Oh
Yeah.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
right.
that's
Yeah.
adorable.
So every time she poops, there's just like a flower that pops out.
Yeah, or a tree if he's unlucky.
Yep.
Wait, Azrael, do you have a grog effect yet?
I'm sorry. What?
Oh, he hasn't. And Creek just starts rubbing his hands together.
Oh,
We need to find
Spider-Man.
glimmers at some point.
You talk to yourself and you see these weird things out loud. Are you okay?
Yeah,
it is
Okay.
just,
yeah.
it is a matter of course with our metal friend, Miss Jaswell.
Are you not? I mean, does this not concern you?
I'm passionate.
I have seen worse and weirder.
Yeah.
Again, does that not concern you?
Not particularly. I have. There are some tales I could tell you, mon ami.
Yeah, I could have been so much worse. Speaking of, we found we've been told about an admiral that might have information, or at least would have a better idea of how to find the island, because we found out that it's on an island, a crescent-shaped island.
Indeed.
This admiral should be coming back into dock sometime this week, or sometime by the end of the week. And I think our plan was to try and hire her to take us out to where, or to hire her, that we can all go try and find the
Or,
island.
or we could just volunteer our services as protection or in
Depends how the conversation
strike
goes.
force. Indeed.
Depends how the conversation goes.
This is true.
Sure, at
this
least
is
one of
true.
us might say something that pisses her off.
Greek.
Hmm.
Mhm.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yes, that's even more concerning.
That is part of your charm, mon ami.
I don't know how you guys will feel about this, but I did talk to my Uncle Morty about the whole gold situation.
Oh. And what did they say?
He can get us 12,000 gold for what we have right now. And
Eh,
that's without
12?
taking the chance. 12,000, yeah, and plus there's no chance of us actually like getting arrested or murdered by.
Well, there's still a chance, but like,
I mean, it's a
It's
lot
decreased.
slimmer of a chance. I
yeah.
think. I think it's a good deal. I
Honestly,
mean, we have all this money.
Honestly, I tell you, I think
Yep.
I'd agree with you there. Yeah, it's not as much.
We can
but,
put it
like,
up to a
it's-
vote.
I mean, Pierre, if you got a better idea,
I mean,
by all
we
means.
do.
No, I have.
I mean,
I have some things that I want to do with my time. This is true. Perhaps you should just employ Uncle Morty's services.
I think it'll work out. Honestly, because our other option is just to try to take a chance with the bank, and I don't see that going well for us. You know.
Deckard.
Okay. I
mean,
mean,
12
plus
grand is better
it's
than
3,000. The exchange rate for if we go to the actual bank, we'd be making 3,000 gold pieces more. You know that it's a significant amount of money, but with the I don't know if you guys agree. That's what I think we should do. Yeah.
Well, given that he is taking care of the effort and possible danger involved with this, I suppose I would not. I would be amenable to this.
Okay.
Besides, we could do a lot
So
with
are we all?
12,000 gold.
Yeah. I mean, it's still a lot of gold. So All on board?
Yeah, I think I would agree with this.
Okay.
Yeah. What about Annie? What do you think?
Yes, I think we should take our chances with Uncle Morty.
Also, we got ribs.
Yes,
Sorry.
we got ribs. That's a whole thing.
Well,
Oh,
that could be lunch.
you do not seem to be. I will just cast prestidigitation on Annie and clean her up of all the blood and we set out from the
The
ribs.
rib juice.
Master Longbarrel, can you cook this ribs up for us if you don't mind?
Sure. No problem. Takes the ribs from Annie. Were you just like holding them the whole time you were there?
I
No, that's how I'm
assumed
imagining
I
it.
would like set it down on the table at least.
Okay.
On
No,
on
you get-
table.
You have to shoo the animals away multiple times, but yeah.
Get
Like they
no.
immediately jumped up on you as soon as you brought a rack of ribs in.
Oh, that's
That's
what
adorable,
happened.
but like,
It's
I am-
adorable until you realize it's a winged wolf, so it's just like full up on you.
Yeah,
Also a
and
tiger.
I'm small. I'm 4'6", and they're just gonna pounce me.
Yeah, you
yeah, I think the
yeah.
wolf's bigger than you at this point.
Yeah, you are
Yeah.
SMOL.
Brag about it.
You are SMOL.
Oh, yeah,
Clef
100%
Hi.
Luna is bigger than Annie at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, small.
Super small.
Yeah. And Cleftus is just sitting over there. There's like 3 foot nothing.
Okay. That's actually my nickname in elementary school, 4 foot nothing, which is a terrible nickname. But
yeah, it's,
let's get past. Yeah.
Damn.
yeah, I got a turnip head.
Wait, was that Ethan or was that Cleftus?
That was Ethan.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no, that was a real thing.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's
Yeah.
Nicknames are hilarious. At school. I got called turnip head for a while.
Oh
It's
man,
good.
kids can be the worst.
I
Yeah,
hate
yeah.
children.
Yeah, kids are the
Oh,
worst.
it was hilarious. Oh, too, for there was one guy in my
Um,
class. They kept calling him Calgon.
Cow dung?
And any Calgon,
As-
yeah, it's a brand of like.
As in
dish cleaner.
Calgon, take me away.
No, it's Calgon. There's all your dishes are cleaner with Calgon. Like that
Huh.
really annoying
Oh,
advert,
it's a
and
detergent,
everyone
oh.
would shout that anytime
Yeah.
he came near.
Okay.
I think Calgon Take Me Away was the 80s commercial they had. They made a joke
Yeah.
about it in Wayne's World. That's the only reason I remember.
Wayne's World, Wayne's World.
Oh yeah. I'm
Speaking
too,
of nothing
I'm not
related
I'm
to
too
the
young
game.
to understand.
Sorry.
So, what are you guys doing?
I feel like we should probably take all the gold and stuff to Uncle Morty. If it's just so he can finish that and we can get the gold as fast as possible.
Yep.
But
sure.
after that, I plan on just studying or learning all these spells, which I'll need about 30 hours to learn all the spells that I want to.
Wow.
So
we'll have,
Well,
it'll be the
we
next
have about a
basically,
week, so that should be fine.
we have about a week before Admiral Kane returns to her berth. So,
Yeah.
this could be done. There is another point that we have to discuss. As the new house of the guild, we are allowed one item. But do you have any thoughts on this?
I first thought was a flying carpet, but I don't know.
We could get a broom of flying
That's something to,
if that's
I
one.
don't
of the
know
items
what
they
we
allow.
didn't really
Should
find
probably
the
check
limitations.
the restrictions they have.
Yeah.
That is a very good point. Perhaps we should go and clarify with Michelle Maureen sometime later.
Yeah.
But an item such as that would be extremely useful, is it not?
Yeah, because since it's like a group item, it should probably be a general utility.
Indeed, yeah.
That or
Okay,
maybe like
well-
a rod of resurrection. That
Uh,
would be helpful.
Rod of Resurrection?
And plus, I'm pretty sure we can't afford that.
yeah, I'm pretty
That
sure
would
that's not
be
gonna be one of their
very-
Yep.
one of their tier one.
Given,
Probably not.
yeah, given that you're only rank 2 in their
Yeah.
ratings,
Yeah.
I don't
Speaking of that,
know. if
Probably a
that
bit
would
too
be
much.
Do we get a new badge for being ranked 2? Or do we just keep our old Adventurers Guild badge?
He didn't give you new ones, so you'd be still just using the same ones.
Cool.
Oh.
I'll say for the sake of saving you guys some time, they can't make you any legendary items because they're legendary.
Mhm.
There's
Yeah.
only usually
Right.
one in existence.
Yep.
So very rare would be the top tier. It's gonna take longer since you are a lower ranked house, and if you do pick something that is very rare, that could be months, if not years, for them to make that, depending on what you're.
What would be a flying carpet?
Flying carpets are very rare, so it would probably take you a while to get one.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Are
Yeah.
there other items of group utility that can be thought
You
of?
get a broom. You can get a broom of flying. That's uncommon.
No, this is for one person though.
Well, it can be used for multiple people.
Or half
I
a tree.
believe.
Yeah,
I
it's fi-
believe
Depends on.
two
It has a weight
people.
limit, so
Yeah, it's it
Yeah.
carry
Ah.
over 400 pounds.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure you
Then,
weigh over 400 pounds.
If you remove
Well-
your armor, maybe.
Yeah, just take off your skin. That'll.
That'll work out, yeah.
Well, potentially two of
Oh,
us
wait.
could use it.
We get a failed experimental one.
Hey, by the way, since Creek is technically not breathing, can I pick him apart and put him in a bag of holding?
You could certainly try.
I mean, he just let you.
Want
do it.
to do an
forgot-
experiment, Wesley?
Yeah, sure. That sounds like fun. Can we get a wand of fireballs? That'd be fun.
Or
I
a
mean, it's
necklace
an
of
option.
fireballs.
Or necklace of fireballs. I was thinking of that. Yeah.
We get a wand of fireballs.
I'm learning fireball. That's one of the spells that I'm about to learn. So
Oh yeah, a wand of fireballs. You
Um,
can cast it 7 times a day.
that's true. Also, I forgot that figurine of wondrous power. I forgot that I got that. Does that require attunement?
Because I don't think you identified it as of yet. You just saw that it was a small figurine of an ebony
Oh,
fly.
that figurine that I don't know what it is. I guess we
Yeah.
But
should.
it is a
Identify that.
black fly, right?
I'll say
Yeah.
make an artificer's lore check.
Okay. Do.
You can get a staff of healing if that will shut you up.
What's the charges on those? And how much does it heal?
There's 10 charges, 1 charge. 1 charge for cure wounds, 2 charges for lesser restoration, and
Okay.
5 charges for mass cure wounds.
I don't think it does. Go
You've
ahead.
heard of these kind of just in passing before. These are figurines of wondrous power, small statuettes of beasts. This one specifically, has some sort of trigger for it. You're not sure what that is, but you understand that it will transform into a larger version of itself if it is activated.
Okay. But I don't know whether it requires attunement or anything.
You're not sure on that
I don't-
point without identifying it.
Okay. I'll talk to Andy later. I don't think. I know I said I identified a couple items last session, but I don't actually have a
Yeah, I was gonna
pearl.
say.
Unless I can use the pearl. I can use the pearl. What is it?
Pearl
Oh,
of power?
the
Pearl of power.
hair comb. The comb? No, the hair comb.
That's
Yeah.
not. Yeah, that's
Does
not
that-
100 gold. It's made out of
Okay.
pearl, but it's not a pearl. Also,
Mm.
Okay, fair enough.
You can get a singular potion of
I'm
extreme
pretty sure you
healing.
have 2 other people in the party that can cast identify.
Yeah.
You-
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah, Glimmet could if he has it prepared.
I can ritual cast.
No, I can't.
I just tossed
Shit.
it over to Annie then. I'm like, hey,
Hmm.
check it out.
So you cast identify on it.
Yeah, sure. I guess he just drops this in my lap.
So while
Okay.
she's doing that, I ask her, like, anything else we should pick up while we're here?
I need metal. I want to make something.
That's very non-specific.
I want to make a shackle that I can put on someone so I can cast a spell and it will burn them.
That's
You could probably just
Badass.
buy some shackles. Or you could make them, yeah.
Or that could be the magic item that we go for.
Yeah, some shackles with some charges of.
Yeah, shackles of
Heat
heat metal.
But if
That's-
that is
the
something
problem
that
is
Annie can actually make, would we not be
I mean,
wasting our free item?
she can
Need
make the
to wait.
shackles, but then she can't enchant it, right?
She can, yeah, you can use your channel divinity to essentially make the shackles themselves.
Yeah.
To enchant them with anything, you would need an enchanter though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you probably get a wand of paralyzing
Hmm.
and restrict people.
That would make the shackles point redundant.
Ooh, you get a wand of polymorph.
What in the world is this? Is
You
this
gonna
like
want
Limit's bear totem?
Kind of.
Oh.
It's a more or less a sentient creature that can be used up for 12 hours.
Oh.
But
And
then
it
you
would-
can't use the gem until after 2 days.
And but it doesn't act like a familiar or anything.
Okay.
It does, basically.
It does?
And it doesn't
I
have.
mean,
Companions understands your
It acts as
limitations
more
and pays
companion,
for
not a
it.
familiar.
okay, yeah.
A horsefly.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
is
like
a large beast, so it's big.
Oh, it's a giant. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a
Large.
giant fly.
Jeez. Wait, so
Mhm.
Glimmet could possibly ride this around?
Multiple people could ride it around, yeah.
Oh
No.
my god.
Yeah.
This
Creek
is
ride it around?
brutal.
The creek's
Wait,
too heavy.
what's the weight limit?
It has a strength of 14, so it could realistically probably hold, I would say, 2 normal sized people, and then Creek
Oh.
I don't
5.
think he
Well,
could.
yeah,
I don't think he could hold creek at all.
yeah.
Mm.
Creek and Glimmet would be like its maximum. Like, you could fit Creek and anybody else on there probably. Well, maybe Cleftus.
On the other hand, next time we level up, Glimmet can summon giant eagles.
That's also
Mm.
true.
So he can summon 2 of them. So
To
most of
Mordor!
the party could probably fly.
I believe that lasts an hour, so you'd have like an hour of going. I think it's 120 feet.
Yeah. I hope you have Featherfall prepared just in case.
I
Mhm.
don't think so.
I think
Right.
Glimmet and Cleftus are the only ones with Featherfall.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't have it.
So should we get a
Oh,
wand of paralysis from
good to
the
know.
adventure school?
That, or we can pick up an immovable rod.
Well, a movable rod would be a good shout.
That could
Love
be
the creative one.
potentially
We could be creative with
extremely
it.
useful.
You could beat the snot out of anyone.
I mean, we already do that, but
Yeah, but like in a cool way. Like, oh no, we're being
Cool way.
kidnapped. Let me just put this here so their ship can't get away.
Actually, it is a very good idea. I mean, I
Yeah.
particularly like the idea of being creative.
I kind of wish I had 2 immovable rods though. That'd be hilarious. You could destroy a
So, yeah.
planet with 2
because
immovable rods.
immovable rods are uncommon, right?
They're minor.
Hmm.
That could definitely be an option, no?
Yeah. Should you ask for one?
I
Do we have one
suppose
for it, Arthur?
I have absolutely no problem with the suggestion.
Yeah, that'd be good. Alright, so we have lunch now then. Then we all split up to do some more things. I'm probably going to steal Cleftus to go to the library.
I'd like to take a nap, honestly. I'm a little tapped out.
It's still the middle of the day. Coward.
I'm going to eat the ribs once it's done and get drunk.
Actually, I was hoping I can probably get some better armor, maybe.
Well, once we have actually, before we do this, perhaps we should accompany Cleftis to his uncle and pass off
Yeah.
that money.
Yeah, I'll go with Cleftus to his uncle, then to the library. Does anyone else want to come?
I don't think I'm welcome there, so I'll stick around here.
Yeah, you.
I
yeah,
I
you
will
can stay here.
I will
Swear
join
to
you
stay
as
here.
well.
I
Yeah, I
want
think
to
Pierre
start
should come
making my
because he's.
shackle.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, I think it takes an hour for the ritual.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Here.
you need to go buy metal though, right?
Yeah. How much would that cost?
Like, are you just buying just straight up iron ingots,
Ugh.
or are you just trying to find like scrap metal? What are you buying specifically?
Would scrap metal be more cheaper than iron ingots? I would
Yes.
assume yes. Okay. Wonderful.
Usually,
Then
yeah, harder to find because it's a medieval society, so people don't really throw things away all that often.
oh, that's true.
Things were built to last.
Yeah.
How much can I get for 100 gold?
Oh, you could get a lot for 100 gold.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
iron's
can
not
tackle
that
sooner or
expensive.
later.
Sweet.
Yeah,
I was
I'd
gonna say
say
I also have.
just for the shackle,
go ahead.
it'd probably just be like 5 gold of an iron ingot,
Oh,
or
okay.
2.
So then I'll buy 2 iron ingots.
And you're basically just creating a. How long of a chain are you wanting for it?
It. Oh boy, I was more thinking like, do you know those slap wrist bracelets?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I would just slap it onto someone's wrist and then it would just like clamp on and stay there.
Just-
Okay.
Hey, could you hold your hands out for a second? Yeah, sure.
Go ahead and make a smith tools check for me.
No, I pissed off so many people with those slap
Oh
wrist things.
my!
Still a 10.
Okay.
Yeah, you have an idea of something that might work, and you take the time to go ahead and kind of craft it, and you do create this elongated shackle. I'll say it has about a 5-foot reach to it, and you see to kind of. Do you try and test it out on somebody?
I who's around me?
Handcuffs of whole person.
Yeah.
Uh,
At this
I'll
point,
do it.
everyone's kind of left off. Oh, yeah,
Mhm.
Galactus is still there, I guess.
okay, I'll
Uh,
We
try
have
it
lunch,
on.
yeah, we're all having
Also,
lunch, aren't we?
like, yeah.
I'm
we're
also
having
there. I'm
I mean,
strumming my this
I mean, we're all here. We haven't left yet, so.
Oh,
Well, it took her an hour to do this.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm gone. Yeah.
We relaxed eating
I
lunch,
think-
didn't
Azrael would probably be the only one left.
Yeah, I'm the only one
Yeah.
here who's not doing something.
oh, Ezra, come.
Come here,
what-
boy.
I need to use your wrist.
Okay, I hold out one wrist.
I slap it on. How does it work?
So you roll for an attack.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, strength plus proficiency.
Please crit, please
It
crit.
cuts
please crit.
both of his hands off.
Wait, strength and my proficiency is +3.
I do it.
God.
So you whip it just perfectly, and you see it clamp down onto his hand, and it just kind of holds there in place. It starts to kind of cut off pressure to your hand a little bit, Ezreal.
How do you feel?
What? I can't feel my hand. Can you take this off? please?
Oh, I undo it.
Don't take it off.
Okay. Takes you a second to kind of pull the pin back, but it comes off.
Okay.
Jesus,
I'll make
what is that?
adjustments to make it wider. I'm planning on using this for whenever I need to burn someone. That sounds crude.
Noted.
What kind of cleric are you?
She's my kind of cleric.
I mean, to be fair, Force
Some-
Cleric, fire, makes sense.
Yeah, best
Yes.
cleric squad.
Yeah, she must have been one of the clerics that hunted witches.
Hmm.
Yeah. Sailor Witchcraft, awesome.
No, I did it. I swear I did it.
So you say, Annie. So you say.
Instead of joining witches, she just drunk them under the table. They all died. They all died from alcohol poisoning.
See, now that I would believe.
I get the feeling that Glimmet is going to get stuck in those one day.
I will- I'll send you a stat block essentially for how that item would work in combat.
Cool.
But yeah, you took the hour to do that. I would say you probably actually only needed the 1 ingot for it, so if you want to keep the other one or subtract it, since you're just making it wrist size.
Yeah, just keep it with you so you can like spontaneously create something.
Yeah, I'll keep the iron ingot with me.
Okay.
And
So-
I also give you the supplies for that pressurized canister thing gadget that I wanted to make. If you want to, I'll show you the designs that I came up with and everything. If you want to make it at some point.
Yeah, I was gonna. Oh yeah, for her.
We have like a week of downtime, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever. Yeah.
Yeah. You guys are kind of in a loose space right now, so as far as downtime.
Mhm.
But you did that. Was there anything else you're wanting to do in that time, Annie?
I guess after I'm somewhat satisfied with the shackle, I'll work on Kleptus's thing.
Okay. So you kind of start to begin that process. While you're doing that,
Can Happy help her at all? Or
I mean, I can,
with
I can,
Max?
I can give
Wait.
moral support, I suppose. 'Cause I'm not familiar with Smith's tools, but I can give Annie a hand.
Okay.
okay, yeah, one of the two could help you in the process of that. We'll get that in a second, though. Creek and who's going with Creek? I think
Yeah,
You
Pierre,
need Pierre and
Cactus, and
Creek.
yeah,
Pierre
we're all
goes
going
with
to
Creek.
Morty's first, and then to the library.
Okay. So heading towards Morty's first. You guys make your way same day, so you know where to find him. Easy enough.
Right.
You make your way back over to Morty's place. Hey, buddy, what's up?
So good news. My friends here, they're cool with the deal we talked out about the gold. So
Wait, did we bring the gold with us?
Pierre
We
has
did,
it,
yeah.
I think.
Yeah, is it? Alright. I wasn't sure because no one mentioned it, so I thought in game we forgot.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Wait, we'll be back in just a second. We run off.
No, get the gold, come back.
No, but yeah, so how soon do you think you can make this happen?
Later tonight, I'll send the money to your place. You staying up at the Old Horse Inn? Is that right?
Yeah, the old horse inn. Yeah.
All right, good to know. Yeah, we'll bring it by.
Okay.
D'accord, monsieur. Here you go.
All right. He kind of has someone take it to the back for him. So anything else, or you all sound neat?
That's what I could think of right now. We'll be in town
Oh.
for about maybe the next week. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. I was just saying no to the food.
Oh, I was saying the same thing. So yeah, not really. Yeah, we'll just be in town for the next week or so. So if you need anything,
Yeah,
holler.
yeah. Keep in
Yeah.
touch.
Okay.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Yeah.
Get out of my store. And you make
Stay cool, do crime.
you make your way out there, and now you're heading towards the library.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Uh,
gold retrievers.
I actually have a bit of business to take care of. I assume Cleftis will be enough to help with this, given that he's so smart.
That's fine. Yeah, sure. Cliff just can do it on his own.
Okay.
Feel free to
D'accord.
do your own adventures.
No, actually, I just have a bit of shopping to do.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, just wait for us at the library, I guess.
Okay,
We'll wait for
d'accord.
him at the library. You mean?
Or perhaps I just will meet you back at the old horse.
Yeah, I'll probably just go back to the horse at the end of the day.
Oh, d'accord.
Okay.
All right.
Best
See
of
you
luck
later then.
to you, mes amis.
Same to you.
Okay. So Pierre goes off for shopping. While he's doing that, you guys are heading towards the library. You make your way back in. You see the same gnome that you saw previously. Hello, welcome back.
Hey. Sup?
Can I help you?
We were looking to check out, or at least, use some books about, like, Umberly art or like, religious artifacts. Is the same, or are there any more books like the one you gave me, like the other day? or yesterday.
Oh, we
was
have
it?
plenty of books.
Yeah.
Um, for that specifically, I could probably find something.
Yeah, right now I'm looking for like an old artifacts from it's like a cool thing.
Very well. Standard rate supply.
And gold per.
Aye, that's correct.
Alright. I hand him the 10 gold.
Very
Anything you
well.
want to anything you want to check out, Kleptus, while you're here?
Not really. No, I'm happy to just help out. Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, you guys don't just let people read spell scrolls and stuff like that, I'm assuming, right?
We sell spell scrolls.
How much how many spell scrolls can I buy for 1 platinum?
Depends on what type of spell you're looking for, son.
Um, the slow spell? If you've ever heard of that?
Oh, I'm familiar. Let me.
So 1 platinum, and you give me the slow spell scroll, and we call it even, right?
It's a bit more expensive than that, I'm afraid. For 1
How much?
platinum, I could offer you more of a common level spell. Are you looking for something to control the battlefield a little more? Is that what your aim is?
I mean, sure. You offered me for 1 platinum. I thought that was a joke, honestly. But
Yeah, I did too. That's why I just moved on. But you can buy something
okay,
smaller for 1 platinum.
it's fine. Yeah, we'll just study the books about the Umberlee's artifact. I don't need any spell scrolls right now. I'm good. Thank you. I appreciate
You're
you.
very awkward, son.
I don't know what you're talking about, and I run into the library. I don't run. I just kind of I start to run, and then I
As you
realize
start
I'm in a
out from
library.
shooting,
Yeah, I was about to say that will
I
set off
start
some
to run,
alarms.
then I realize I'm in a library, and I just like, oh no, and I just kind of skip, I guess, skip away. Yep,
yes, that's so much better.
yep.
So you both make your way into the library. After
Got the
a
pen in his
few
hand.
minutes, they do bring you a book. You have just the 1 hour, so get what you can.
Thank you.
No
It is just the
problem.
one book, is it?
Yes. The book he brings
Okay.
you specifically details stories of different sea gods. It seems to be almost like a compilation of myths and fairy tales that focuses primarily on the sea.
Alright. As it slided over to Cleftus. You mind giving that a crack?
Sure, yeah. Can I use, since we're looking for a magical item, can I use Artificer's Award or just a regular or like a history or what?
I'll say Artificer's Lore at advantage since you have Creek helping you.
Okay,
Yeah, despite my limited
okay.
brain.
Yeah.
You
So
smooth
that's
brain.
plus. So I'll just roll a history check and then we'll add 3 to it. So, right. Okay, so that's a 21, so 24.
24. Going through the book, you do find 2 stories that actually stick out to you. The first one specifically being of Wave. It seems to detail that the item was created by an ancient sea deity and gifted to Saloon, but then was stolen by Umberlee. It marks down that the item was recovered and taken to a secluded location in the Lonely Sea to be hidden away from her specifically and her cult.
Okay, so it was originally made for Saloon, and then Umberlee stole it, and then now
Yes, that's why
it's
it's
taken back by Saloon, from
yes,
what we know. Okay, sorry. Okay.
yeah, guarded by what are described as monks of Saloon on the Crescent Island. The location specifically being hidden from public, so there is not a known location for it, just somewhere off. You do pick up with a 24 though that it does make mention slightly that it would be somewhere in the range of Isle of Freebooters, based off how the story is written.
The Isle of.
The,
Sorry?
free, the Isle of
Freebooters.
Freelooters? Okay.
Freebooters.
Freebooters. Okay.
Yep. Yes. It's another word for pirate.
I mean, I would say the Isle of Freelooters. Freelooters sounds like pirates, but never mind. Okay.
I didn't make the English language, man.
Okay. So I just look at Creek and I'm like, hey, you're goddess Umberly? That's her, right?
Yeah, that's it.
So
Would Creek have read this part, or would Kleptus be the only one who's got there at that point?
Realistically, Kleptus got there before you.
Yeah, so Creek's still like reading like the start of the paragraph.
Damn it, no pictures.
Yeah, there's no pictures here. What the hell?
Mhm.
How did you read this? He's just reading the start paragraph. What does that word mean? Facetious? What?
yeah, it seems like that trident that you're trying to reclaim
Hey,
was
wait.
originally made for Saloon,
Oh,
stolen by your god's followers, and then Saloon's followers stole it back. So you might be in the wrong. I'm fine helping you reclaim it because it seems like a cool thing, but just morally speaking, I think they have rights to the ownership of this. According to the book, anyway. The book could be wrong, but I trust books. So
hey, can you
I
show
don't
me where
know.
you read this? Can you show me where you read this?
Yeah, and I flip like a dozen pages because Creek is still at the beginning of the book. I'm like, it's right here.
I see. Do you think they notice if they lost a page?
We would,
Yes.
And you see the gnome standing beneath you.
Yeah. And Creek just like sits there and reads over the paragraph or the section about the trident.
Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. Did you come crawling out between my legs?
He is 3 feet tall, so
Yeah. So you just see he's like peers his head over the table. Jesus, how'd you get here? So Creek like reads over the paragraph a few times. And, like he like closes the book and turns to Cleftus, like pats him on the top of the head. No, you're a pretty smart guy, I assume.
I think so. Yeah.
And you're sure you've learned a few things from your uncle throughout the years.
Are you telling me to be quiet about this?
If that's how you want to interpret this, yeah.
I'm assuming that's what you're telling me. You can just say it, and I won't tell anyone about it. I know how to keep a secret, I think.
I just need to be sure that you're not gonna like fumble over your words and tell them when you shouldn't.
Oh, I won't.
Question mark?
Yeah, I was about to say question mark, but I don't.
Good lad, and
I mean,
pat him
I'm
on the
not.
shoulder really
I'm not.
hard.
What's in it for me, though?
I check all the crap I have. I creakily
he'll owe
reaches
you
into his
3
pocket.
favors.
He owes me 3 favors. That sounded like Creek.
I didn't
Okay, so
appreciate
3
it.
favors. I'll mark that down real quick.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
fine. If you think that's a good amount of payment for your
I mean, not really. I don't really care about the favors. I'm more in the offering people. Never mind. That sounded weird.
Creek like reaches into like his like bag and pulls out like 50 gold, sets it on the table. So
I feel really bad about this, but I'm taking this gold, and I won't say anything to anyone about it. Okay?
and he like pats him really hard on the shoulder.
Comes from a criminal family worried about getting bribed.
And like Creek just like takes the book and like hands it back to your man. We should be done here.
Very good. Interesting that was the first story that you read, Gleftus. There was another one that caught your eye that you were able to read as well. Specifically in regards to a weapon called Voron's Edge. You noticed it
Voron's
because,
Edge?
yes,
What edge?
Voron's Edge, Voron. You notice it specifically as it ties to the Raven Queen, and you see that from the illustrations and insignias they have on the page for it. Brief version of the story is that a weapon was forged by the first acolyte of the Raven Queen, has been passed down through generations to different knights and acolytes of her, of the Raven Queen. It trails off a bit and seems to indicate that the item or the weapon itself is either missing or is being protected by an order of the Raven Queen, and basically no one's 100% sure what the case is with it.
Okay. Do I know anything about the name Voron?
With a 24, well, I should make a separate history check for that.
Okay. Just straight history.
Actually, this would be religion, technically.
Religion. Okay. Not an advantage or anything, right?
No, this would be just a straight check.
14.
14. Not super familiar. You've heard the name, you think, but you're not sure.
Just in association with like the Raven Queen.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, that's the only information you really get from the book.
Okay.
Is
I
there
keep that
anything-
part to myself, I guess. Yeah. Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
Is there anything else I can interest you in at my library?
I think we should be done for the day. Right, Cliftus?
I think so. Yeah. Actually, I kind of want to learn. Have you ever heard of the name Voron before? Associated with the Raven Queen, anything like that? Do you have any books about them, or him, or her, or this person? Just found the name of interest.
I'm familiar, but I can't say I know too much. I could get some books for you if you'd like, but it would be another 10 gold for the hour.
I'll give you a platinum. That'll work.
That's fine.
Okay.
Alright, one
And
moment.
Okay.
Comes back with a book on Voron for you. Go ahead and, if you're going to try and read this one, make just a straight intelligence check.
Okay. I wouldn't add my proficiency or anything.
Would you like Creek's help?
Yeah, not for this. But you could have Kree help you at advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. 20.
Details the life of Voron. He was the first acolyte of the Raven Queen, or first follower essentially. From the book itself, it seems to indicate that he knew her before she ascended to godhood and was one of her close personal friends and became her follower after her ascension. As part of his life, or his dying wish, essentially, he was transmuted into the sword itself and passes his soul down through it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Voron's Edge is a sentient sword. And does it seem like the soul of Voron will take over the holder of the wielder of the sword, or
It's not
can I?
there's not too much
Okay.
about the sword itself in the book you're reading. It's mostly just about the person himself and his life.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much just a small paragraph at the end mentioning the sword.
Okay. Well, that's it, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. So you guys leave the library?
Head
Okay.
back to the inn.
Okay. You make your way back to the inn. While you were doing that, Pierre, you were out shopping.
Yes, I wanted to go look for a tailor.
Okay, easy enough to find. You come to. Second, let me update the maps here.
It's funny, we're just missing like a soldier at this point because we have a tinker, and he's looking for a tailor. He's a spy.
Oh my god.
So
That's
50
funny,
rocks
right?
fall down.
The book turns to a mimic and eats Cleptus alive.
But you do find a tailor in Commerce Row, Pierre. Uh, as you enter, it's a fairly upper scale establishment. You see multiple very nice fabrics kind of laid out on tables and hanging up around the area, as well as multiple dresses and finely tailored suits. You see a older half-elf woman behind the desk. Turns around. Yes, hello.
Good day, mademoiselle. I would like some assistance if you would do that, if you have the time to spare.
Of course I have the time, sweetie. What can I help you with?
I would like to commission an article of clothing. I have some specific demands, requirements for its creation.
Okay.
Do you have a good fabric? It doesn't have to be overly fancy. It has to be durable and yet comfortable.
I have a few fabrics that can suit that just fine.
D'accord. And do you have a selection of colors or dyes that you could offer?
Oh, I have every dye you could imagine.
I would like a shade of amethyst, if that is possible.
More than possible.
D'accord. Just one more thing. If the ends of the collar, the cuffs of this jacket and the the neck piece, if that could be made out of fleece, particularly a stringy piece that could potentially be torn off, that would be most amazing.
Of course. That will be lovely, and I will get that made for you. Give me 2 days, and I'll have that ready for you.
D'accord, mademoiselle. How much would this item cost?
For that amount of work and time, I would charge you 5 gold.
That is perfect. Would you? You also seem to be a lady of extreme aesthetics and taste. Would you suggest a good jeweler's shop for me, please?
Oh, there are a few good jewelers in town here. You'd have to go down the street about 2 blocks that way. There's a small little place run by an old forest gnome. Her name is Henrietta. She is lovely. Just don't get her angry. The name of her shop is the Black Pearl.
The Black Pearl. I did not catch the name of this store when I was coming inside, but your service is commendable, mademoiselle. Also, I'm terribly sorry I did not introduce myself. I am Pierre Ironborn. Could I have your name as well, please?
Of course. And she puts her hand out. My name is Nina.
I bend down and give it a peck above the skin. I don't actually kiss the skin. Very respectful types.
Oh,
Nina, uh, Nina of the what shop?
my shop is called Fine Fashion.
Fine fashion. D'accord, mademoiselle. Here is the 5 gold. I will come and in 2 days, and I hope and I expect, given your proficiency, that I will be amazed.
Oh, I have no doubt about it.
Thank you, mademoiselle. So the other lady was of the
Henrietta.
Black Pearl, Henrietta of the Black Pearl. Thank you, mademoiselle. I will see you in 2 days.
Of course. Have a good day.
And I will do a very polite bow and head out to the Black Pearl.
Okay. Easy enough to find your way there. You see inside this very kind of rustic looking jeweler's shop. You can see as you enter there are multiple pieces of what would be a jeweler's kit kind of just splayed out, and you see this kind of frizzed haired forest gnome woman with kind of very large eyebrows and currently just wearing these kind of work overalls as she's kind of currently grinding down something. Hello, can I help you?
Uh, Good day, Madame. Are you Madame Henrietta?
Who's asking?
A potential customer. I was referred to here by Mademoiselle Nina of Fine Fashion. She said that if I wanted to find a good jeweler, I should come to you.
Well, you came to the right place. What do you want?
Perfect. I would like, it is a little simple for your fine fashions and crafts that you do here, but if you could fashion for me two platinum hoops for earrings.
Platinum hoops
Platinum, yes.
for earrings.
Yes, simple hoops. They don't have to be overtly large, but they should be well made.
Yeah, I can make those. Take a few minutes.
But of course, how
That all
much
you
would
want?
this cost?
If you got the platinum for it, I'll say a gold piece.
I do not have the platinum at this point, sadly. I would have to buy the material. But if you have the material, I would be willing to pay for it as well.
That'd be 2 gold pieces then.
Perfect. And I will hold on, hand over to the 4 pieces.
All right. Anything else you want?
And I do kind of feel my earlobes to see if like the piercings are still there, like the holes. I would assume there still are.
Yep.
And I will just say, no, mademoiselle, thank you very much. I wait with anticipation.
All right. She gets down from her stool and after about a minute comes back out with 2 platinum hooped earrings. Hands them to you.
Excellent. And they're just like simple hoops, yes, but like made of platinum.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
Full on like pirate earring.
exactly. That is what I wanted.
Yeah.
Thank you, Madame Henrietta. This has been a pleasure.
Yeah. Goes back.
D'accord. I shall not waste your time, and I go. And while walking, I will clip the earrings. I will insert the earrings into the piercings that I have, and I will try and catch my reflection in some place where I can.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough to do. You see yourself.
Indeed, this is fabulous. You are fabulous, and I say to my reflection. And then I will just kind of, with a skip in my step, I will make my way back uh, to the old house inn.
Okay. So in the time it took you guys to read and you doing that, it's about you'd arrive a little before then, Pierre, as you all essentially make your way back to the Old Horse Inn. As though you're basically just taking a nap, I think is what you said.
Yeah. But I mean,
Okay.
it won't be a long rest though, right?
I mean, you guys are gonna have a good amount of downtime here, so you can essentially take a long rest whenever.
Cool. I'll just say I took a long rest then.
Yeah, that's fine. So you all make your way back to the Old Horse Inn. Map. There we go. At this point in the day, it's probably close to about 4 or 5 as you all arrive.
Is Glimmet done with his experiment stuff?
Well, technically, I need 24 hours for the healing potions.
Okay.
That's right. Leave him. Let him continue. Oh, but the grog's done though.
And the grog is probably done.
Okay, would we know?
Do I need to roll again for the secret thing to see if it's done or not?
No, you essentially know that one's done.
Okay, good.
Yes, I can't wait for this.
Yeah,
Right.
because you started those right at morning, so it's been.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, so would we know that he has some grogs on him?
Did you tell them?
Nope. He just have a lot of cauldrons outside.
Yeah.
That's alright. We'll just.
Yeah, you just see the small little rat man hunched over 3 cauldrons that he's slowly brewing in that
Is he
alleyway.
cackling really quietly.
Yeah. People are like walking past the alleyway a little faster.
The large rat man. And his
Just
gold.
making meth in an alleyway, basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get arrested.
Probably.
Be hilarious though. Alright, so we found some information at the library. Find that it's that the island itself may be somewhere in the vicinity of the Isle of Freebooters.
I open up
Uh,
that map
that-
we got.
That could be a good place to start. Like, so do we know where the Isle of Freebooters is, don't we?
Is it on the map that you gave us?
It is. It's all the way on the western side. At
Is it?
Archipelago.
Oh yeah, those two chunks.
I'm
of-
just very quiet. Like I'm not saying anything at all.
Yeah, like when we walked in, Creek had like his hand on like Clifton's shoulder to make sure he didn't say anything before Creek started talking.
Okay, so it's those 2 islands which are basically west from us.
Yes,
Yes.
it said that somewhere around there it might be. At least the legend said it was just an old like wives' tale.
Okay.
So it's very possible it's just someone trying to say it to real life. Who knows?
Hmm. You guys find anything else while you were there?
Not if I know of.
I
no.
did actually. I did.
You got a second book, didn't you?
Yeah. So, have you ever heard of this guy named Voron?
I'm
He was
assuming
the
I've
first
heard of.
follower.
I'm assuming I've heard of this, Steve.
Make a religion check.
Oh boy.
Fail. I know more about your religion than you do.
You know more about like, religion than everyone in the party.
You've heard of Voron.
I've
You're
heard of
familiar with the. Yeah, you're familiar with the figure.
Oh,
You don't
okay.
And
you
how
don't
he
have
was.
super detailed knowledge about him, but you're aware that he was
Yeah.
a major component of
He
your
was a-
religion.
Yeah.
Yeah, would you know he's like the first follower?
I'm pretty sure I would
Yeah.
know that. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I've heard of Varon. He's a progenitor. He created the order.
I don't know. Apparently, his soul was trapped, or not trapped, but his soul was essentially forged into this sword called Voron's Edge, and it's been lost for centuries. I don't know what amount of time. I'm assuming like millennia.
Yeah,
It's
like-
been lost for a
yeah.
long time.
And I'm
Yeah.
assuming that
Okay.
members of the Raven Queen Order really want to get their hands on this weapon.
It's a loose order because
Yeah.
there's a lot of different sects throughout it.
Of course. Yeah.
So
But I'm
there
sure
are-
the first
yeah.
ever one's weapon would be sought after.
yeah, it's the holy grail of your religion.
Yeah. What else did you find out about
I mean,
it?
I don't know where it is.
Do you
Not
know where
really
it is?
anything more than that.
Yeah, that's
No, I have no
like-
idea where it is.
like the holy grail. Some people don't actually believe it is a thing, and it's just a myth. So you're not even sure like it is a thing.
But I'd like to
Maybe
believe it's a thing.
G-Killa could be like.
Mm.
I talked to G-Killa and I'm like, "Are you Voron?"
Does not
No
respond.
response. Okay, well that didn't work out. Okay, yeah, I have no idea where it is.
Hmm. It's interesting. The blade's been spoken about,
There's
but
a-
it's legend.
I just read about it. It seemed cool. I mean,
No, it
seemed like
sounds
sort of
fascinating. Exactly.
sentient.
That would be something that would really. I think the queen would love to have that back in her possession. If it does exist.
I mean, they
You-
were friends, so I don't think you would want to own one of your friends. That seems weird.
I don't want
mean,
it. I'll give it to the queen herself.
Don't kink
Do
shame.
you have
One thing.
Kink shaming is my kink. You've
do you have
broken-
regular meetings with your lady?
I get messages now
You have
and
a
then.
crow princess.
I mean, I
Oh,
get signs and messages once in a while. I can probably. I should probably try and contact her somehow.
D'accord.
Ask her what she knows.
All the while, Pierre is like, flashing his head so that, like, in the hopes of getting his earrings noticed.
Azrael is not paying attention to that shit, right? Or he's like, okay, Voron's edge, okay. I need
This
to
is
find
not
this
at the square. This is not at the square.
By the way, Pierre, you're looking fabulous all of a sudden. I don't know
Oh,
what it is.
more than
Did you get a new haircut?
me. It is not a haircut. I do not cut my hair. It is my earrings. Somehow, I think I have found the confidence to wear jewelry that would express me more.
Nice.
This
Sounds
is,
good.
and potentially, this is something that I want to kind of approach this master enchanter with. I do want to enchant one of these with small little spell. Possibly he might be up for it. And given that he's the master enchanter, it would be a simple matter.
I'm sure that won't be too hard, yeah.
Yes, I think it would be useful. I have seen many arcane practitioners using this message. I think it would be very useful if I potentially could have at least that. Sending hidden messages would be far more simple.
That'd be probably very helpful. So being able to like use the sending spell probably help out me and Annie quite a
Well,
bit.
I don't know if it has the same amount of range, but
That's right. Any utility is good utility.
indeed. And I have ordered another item, which I will get in 2 days. Hopefully, it will aid me in some future endeavors.
So what's your plans now? I'm planning to take the longest nap I've ever taken.
Well, I actually want to start composing some songs. I have enough inspiration and material to go with. So yes, I have plans to get my songs heard and possibly make some money.
Nice, that'd be good.
Also, have you heard any news about Shandar and the Grider or anything? Any town criers making announcements or anything?
It's
Oh,
about
that-
this time
Oh,
that.
good.
Thank you for the segue. At this point, as you all are kind of sitting down talking, just discussing your plans, there is a knock at the door. Dolgar goes and opens it, and you see this very finely dressed, what looks like a messenger's uniform. He arrives, and it's a probably mid-20s human male. Pulls out a scroll. Hello, sirs and ma'am. This message is from the king himself. You have been invited to the Feast of the Moon Festival in 4 days. As gratitude for your sorry, I'm a bit nervous. As gratitude for your defeating and revealing the true nature of Shandar Zoland. Please wear formal attire. Thank you. And he
Oh.
bows and leaves.
Will formal attire be like provided? as he's walking away.
We're going to go see the king. Of course, you have to be well dressed.
Oh, it's gonna be
Oh
fun.
no, I'm saying will it be like provided? I don't have it. These are my only
Draw
clothes.
a tuxedo onto my armor.
Well, I believe I have contacts who can help us in this matter.
Who wants to go shopping?
Yeah. And I'm gonna outfit myself and look fabulous. So when did he say the want to go speak to us?
They were requested by the king
Mhm.
to attend the royal ball for the Feast of the Moon Festival.
In 4
Ah.
days.
Yes.
All right.
Would that be the same feast that we were told about the plot synopsis and the?
Oh, oh no.
Hmm.
Are we about to be mugged by some very strange demons?
That's a
Kevin's
very
gonna
pointed
wreck all
and
you.
specific question to ask.
Yeah.
You're gonna get mugged by like an elder brain.
No,
The
what
Tyrant.
we're going to be ending up is
Reloaded.
like our monster characters are going to be fighting Entropy.
Oh, Creek is going to die.
Actually,
I
Do I
did
know
specify
we're
the
all
one
I
shot.
don't want that.
we're all probably gonna die.
I did specify the one shot takes place during the Dark Conquest, which was over 1,000
I
years
see.
ago.
Ah,
so.
Okay.
fair
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I thought you
Well,
were building
I was
That
about to
would
say
be a
suddenly-
pretty good twist, though, that you have to
Yeah.
fight yourself.
That'd
Yeah.
be hilarious, but like it'd be very impractical.
Yeah.
Choose
fucking,
your destroyer.
yeah. CR-15 creatures versus us.
Yeah, CR force a Death Tyrant versus Just Creek, because there's no way I'm
Yeah.
not going to just kill Creek.
Yeah. A freaking tyrant, bone tyrant shows up with a bunch of undead. Let's go.
Oh,
What?
that'd be so like that's a be such heart wrenching for like someone to kill another PC.
Oh, man.
like Annie kills Pierre, or I mean the Elder Brain kills Pierre.
Yeah. I summon a mind flare. Let's go.
Yeah. Alright, then so should we need to go shopping or something for formal attire? Because I assume none of us are, apart from Pierre, maybe, but like I presume none of us are.
Yeah. All I've got
have
is
that
my
stuff on standby.
all I've got is my armor on me.
Well, I did encounter a fine shop that I already had some experience with, so Madame Nina might be of service.
Should we go there today or should we just wait till tomorrow?
It's probably late right now.
It's kind of late now.
I'm busy at the moment.
4 in the afternoon.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd like to start dropping down spells then for the rest of the night.
Okay.
Yeah. So we'll
I-
probably go tomorrow, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, just go tomorrow morning.
I am.
Like 6 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, Creek's probably gonna read his book for 6 hours.
Okay.
So wait, you
I
said I can
have,
get 6 hours done?
Yeah, you can do. You have 6
Okay.
hours of time to copy spells. So divide
Okay.
that up as however you see fit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just okay.
No, technically that's 1/3 level spell.
It's 2.
No, it's
Right?
2 hours per spell.
Oh,
level.
you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. Yep. Yep. You're right.
Or 3 first levels, or
Yeah.
yeah, you have multiple choices there.
Mhm.
And Annie, you said you're doing something.
I'm doing Cleftus's thing.
Oh, the pressurized canister.
Yeah.
Because it's more of a tinker's check to actually design it. I don't think you have proficiency in tinker's tools, do you?
I mean, he already designed it, right?
I've
He
already
just needs to-
designed it.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you're just creating it. Okay.
Yeah.
So what exactly are you wanting the pressurized canister to do to make sure I've got it right?
Basically, I just want something like I can fill it with different items and shoot like either caltrops or ball bearings. And if possible, I wanted to be able to create a smoke screen if I put in the right like required materials. Yeah.
Bit much.
Yeah.
So essentially, you're creating a potato gun.
Yeah. 100%. That's
Okay.
basically it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's something that I can reuse. Yeah. So
How are you creating the
Yeah.
pressurized air for?
I don't know. I just came up with the idea, and you said that I completed the designs for it, so this is on you.
Has Annie ever seen a gun?
Make just a general. Actually, from where you're from, no, you've never seen a gun.
Right, I'm with swords and shields and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
I assume
pressurized
you
air,
thought this part through.
I have to like.
I mean,
There's a
I think
pump on the back, like kind of like a BB gun, to where I have to pump it up every day, and I can only use it once per day, depending
Okay.
on what items, I fill it up with. So
Okay.
it's
I'll have to make some changes
yeah.
to the stat block, but I'll say since you did already roll for the designs for it, uh, Annie, just make a general intelligence check for me, just to try and follow the design.
I cast guidance on myself.
You can.
Okay, cool.
And can someone help her?
Guidance.
I'll allow you.
I'm assuming you're helping her.
I would be, yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'll
mean,
allow that advantage then.
Oh, okay. Oh,
okay, didn't matter.
Yeah.
18.
Okay. You think it's a pretty solid design as you use your second channel divinity to cast the ritual to create it. It has this kind of long barrel and this kind of bean-shaped canister at the back that holds the air itself with a small little pump. And like I said, I'll have to change it, but I'll send you the stats for that as far as what it can do.
Okay.
I guess call it a BB gun.
It's
basically what it's gonna be.
basically, yeah.
But you designed that, and you were using what materials for it?
Oh, I bought some materials a while
Oh,
back.
okay. That's right. Okay.
cool.
So you have that now. Is there anything else you guys want to do in that time?
I actually had a thing. I want to kind of try and practice and kind of figure out a way to incorporate minor illusion into my performances. Just so that, like, I'm using it almost like a loop station where I'm like, so I'll have particular music beats and tones happening, and that would kind of add into the performance.
Yeah, you can use prestidigitation and minor illusion to kind of create backing vocals and things like that.
Exactly.
Yeah. So you spend time kind of perfecting that.
And sorry, go ahead.
Also, make a performance check for that.
Okay. Performance. Yeah. Okay. Da.
I do. Pretty good job. Like you're able to kind of keep pace with the instruments while also keeping the illusionary sounds around you up as well.
Okay.
It's sort of
So
like trying to play an instrument while singing while also playing another instrument. But
yeah, it's basically like so that I'll have it done, and then it's incorporated into the performance, like, because they are most like, so minor illusion in particular is just somatic and material component, which is part of the reason why I'm making the fleece jacket. And prestidigitation is just vocal and somatic. So, kind of work that into the performance so that, like, I can do it seamlessly.
yeah.
And I would also take the time. How much time would this take?
I would say that would probably take up 2 or 3 hours of practice.
Okay. And then using this new methodology, I would like to compose some music and improvise tunes.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that easy enough as well.
Okay. Sweet.
So you all kind of sitting around as you hear the writing process from Pierre in the room. Is there anything else anyone wants to do in that time?
Are the ribs done?
Oh yeah, you guys had those for lunch. You got a full rack, so you could probably stretch that out to 2 meals.
Cool. I eat.
Not even I eat the ribs, just I eat.
Yeah.
I shall consume.
And I get drunk.
Yeah. So
I'll
in the
join in that.
background of Pierre composing music, you just hear just full.
Is she chewing in time?
Are you?
No.
Then the dissonance just bothers Asriel. It's like, God damn it, woman.
How dare you? Although you said you were drinking. I want to make this competitive.
You again?
Well, we didn't have a proper resolution last time because the wee lad beat us both.
Sure, why not? I was just gonna drink and get drunk on my own time, but I guess I'm forcing myself to get drunk now.
All
Let's do it.
Yeah, don't sound so upset.
I will
You-
provide the background score for this
Asriel, you want to join?
competition.
Is anyone joining the drinking contest?
I'm just gonna
Oh.
watch
Watch
this
this,
one.
Asriel.
I'm just watching this one. All you guys.
Clef, just
Uh,
you want to join?
I'm providing the background score.
I like my
Okay,
wits
so
about me.
here's a new setup. How many shot glasses do you have?
Total, I got about 20 in stock.
All right, can I get those out for a minute?
10 and 10.
Sure.
Yeah. It lines like all like 10 up on one side of the table, 10 up on the other side of the table, and just like fills it with like whatever liqueur or he has a.
What's
Oh.
the strongest that he has? Weimar whiskey?
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright.
Wonderful.
This is the expensive stuff, but there you go.
I slapped down 20 gold.
That'll
Ah,
do.
that's-
Thank you, ma'am.
All right then. So, whoever drinks all of them faster wins. All right.
Yeah, sure.
Can we
What?
just
Not even-
can we get some speedy music there, Pierre? Really like chase music.
Let me see what I got here.
I'm just doing the good, bad, and the ugly tune to start off.
Yeah, this is perfect.
And
All right, Annie, we start in 3, 2, 1, go.
dun, 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 dun.
Okay. Both of you go ahead and make Constitution saving throws.
It's a how fast are you drinking, Annie?
I'm pacing myself.
Krieg is going to just slam back as many as he can to try and go faster.
Okay. So Creek, make yours at disadvantage.
Okay, I've already accidentally rolled with advantage. Let's just roll.
Hold
All right,
on.
17.
17. Okay.
I have advantage because dwarven resilience.
You both would actually technically have advantage since you're immune
Yeah.
to poison or
Oh,
resistant.
damn.
So it'd be a straight roll actually for Creek. Either way, he beats you.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he gets about 5 ahead of you as you're still on that second one, as
Oh,
he's
boy.
continuing down. You've got
Yeah.
5 more to go, so go ahead and make Constitution saving throws again.
Yeah.
Are you
Alright,
going the
now,
same speed, Creek?
Yeah, pretty much. And
Oh
as
my
Krieg's
Jesus, What is happening?
Yeah, it'll be a straight roll if you're going the same speed.
Dun, 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 dun.
Still beat her.
Yep, with those last 5, you take all down. Very hard to hold your position on the seat, but you manage it, Creek.
As Krieg tries to like stand up in victory, he like stumbles over, like reaches the pocket and slams 20 gold into the table, and then passes out.
Alright.
So who won?
I think anyone, right? You know,
You still
Creek
got
will
the 3
remember
shot
this.
glasses sitting there, Annie.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna keep drinking at my own pace.
I was hoping to be the other way around.
Oh my
You
God.
keep rolling.
Why
backwards.
natural ones? What is happening to me?
I was kind of hoping that Annie would rush in order to beat Creek, and then Creek could go slow, so Annie passes out. But it works.
Annie has spent time crafting and stuff. She's tired.
So
Yeah,
Annie
Creek
won?
just at this point, Creek's just trying to forget about the day, considering
Well, technically, by the rules laid down by our iron friend, he was the winner.
I suppose, but Annie's still standing.
Creek at this point, Creek's just trying to forget about like the IHOP incident.
Why would you want to forget about? Oh, right.
Yeah, because
Annie doesn't know anything.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
we
the
don't.
The
I
only
mean,
one who knows
yeah,
is
we don't
Creek,
know.
and Clement
he
has
only
no
knows
Yeah.
it's Creek, and
Yeah.
he's just trying to get drunk at this point.
yeah, we
Which
don't
he
know.
needs to
So
succeed with.
yeah.
Okay. Do I still have more? Do I need to roll twice?
And you finished off all the alcohol, so yeah. If you want to keep drinking again.
I pour myself more.
Yeah, just Creek like stumbles
God
over
damn it.
to Dante and just like hugs him really tight and just lays on the ground.
That's
Kinda
And
claws
Dante
at your
eats
head a little bit.
Creek
He tries to.
just
He's-
doesn't do anything.
He's biting into metal, so it's not doing much.
It's like scratching. Creek just laying there.
Yeah. So as Creek is curled up in the fetal position,
Billy Jean.
Billie Jean.
Alright.
So I also heard I'm not the one. I'm like, wait, what?
is there anything else you all want to do?
No.
No, I think I'll retire.
I mean, the someone's coming tonight with the gold, right?
Yes, that's what I am waiting up for that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still studying my spell, like review or trying to
Yeah,
copy down
I
the
assume you'd
spell, but
be up late.
I'm just playing like calming, like almost like lo-fi music with my lyre, and the combination of the new techniques that I found to provide a calming atmosphere for Cleftus to do his work.
Okay. So after about that was like 5 o'clock that you got drunk, by the way. So that was like sun's still out.
Oh
Uh,
shit.
but after about another 5 or 6 hours, you hear a knock at the door.
I will go out.
You see standing there a very thickly dressed figure, kind of wearing an overcoat, kind of just hands a large satchel of gold through the door, puts it down, and starts walking away.
Yeah, I just very like simply just take it, close the door, don't even acknowledge, and then I will immediately I will take it. Clefty, so maybe we should count this out in. Oh wait, you are busy. Okay, I shall go.
I'm fine. I can. You can. It's cool. I can do it. Yep. Nope. Fine.
Then let us
Yep.
go to a little more private room, one of our rooms, and count this out, just to make sure that we haven't been misled.
Ripped off. Okay.
Yes.
I don't think Uncle Morty would do us like that, but yeah. Okay.
It is always good to just check.
Oh no. Yeah, I
And
get you.
and both me and Cleftus will immediately start counting all the points.
Okay. Takes about an hour and a half or so, but you count out that there is 12,000 there.
Okay, so there's only 10,000 here, right?
No, mon ami, we should. I mean, this would potentially be a good idea for me, but we are member of a family now.
Okay, that's
No.
fair. Yeah. Yep.
So let us just say that there is 12,000 gold as we were promised.
Yeah. No, that's okay. Yeah. I shouldn't have brought it up. Okay.
So we have 12,000 gold. Right. We should distribute this between the members of the party. And I will actually, at that point, would anyone else be awake?
I assume Annie and Creek would have passed out by now from the amount of alcohol you consumed.
Yeah, my head's on the table and I'm
Yeah,
snoring
well,
softly.
Creek's just like mumbling about random crap, like boats and just water.
Still allowed to talk about boats. Yeah.
Yeah,
Boat,
yeah.
boat.
Azrael, I think, went to bed. And Gilmet, are you still awake at this point, or did you go to bed?
Glimmy.
He's
Oh
muted.
no, I'm still keeping an eye out for the potions.
Oh damn.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
He-
So
he's
I
second.
will separate the 12,000 gold into 6 piles of 2,000 gold each. And yeah, I will give 2,000 to Cleftus, give 2,000, I'll keep 2,000 for myself. I will go find Glimmet outside. Glimmet, do you have a minute?
Uh,
Yes.
We have acquired the gold from Uncle Modi. Would you like your share at the moment?
I could take some gold.
Of course you can, Monami. And I will give 2,000 gold to him as well.
Wow.
It is a fair split.
Thank you.
D'accord. How's your potion making coming?
It's going well. It's just take a long time.
You should be. You should go to sleep soon, Monami. If you are not, would you like some help to finish it off?
Do you know how to make potions?
I am an able assistant. If you tell me what to do, I shall do it.
So can I try to tell him what he needs to do, or
Sure. Pierre, make just a general intelligence check.
Okay.
That seems appropriate.
So you kind of start handing him some vials, things, kind of showing him the basics, and Pierre kind of immediately just fumbles one of them, and you immediately spill acid on your fingers. You take 3 points of acid damage.
Melt. Perhaps not.
perhaps not?
You have a pretty serious chemical burn on your hand, by the way.
I will immediately cast Healing Word on it.
Okay. You quickly kind of wipe it off and cast the healing word to remove the scar.
Da, 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 da. 7. Yeah, I'm actually back up to it. Okay, sorry for all. I shall not meddle in areas that are not my expertise, but you should go to sleep, Grimit. We do have some shopping to do tomorrow.
Glimmet has some things he needs to do tomorrow.
We do. Do you have formal wear that you like to experiment with?
Well, Glimmet only owns this, and he shows his attire that he always wear.
Well, given that we have been invited to the ball for the Moon Festival, we do have to go appropriately dressed. Would you mind if I decided or picked out some choices for you?
Why? Isn't it better to always be prepared just in case?
It is definitely, but perhaps we could, in the name of science, kind of create an illusion of being formal while also being prepared as much as possible.
That would be fine.
D'accord. Well, I shall see you in the morning then.
Okay.
And then I will go back inside.
Glimmet is cleaning
Sorry.
up after after Pierre.
Yeah. And then I'll just go back inside and see that everybody else is crashed. Cliftis, would you like some company, or are you also going to bed?
I've still got a bit. I still need to try to figure out this spell here. And Arafine's like handwriting is nearly unreadable, I guess, so that's why it's taking me 6 hours to copy down one spell. So yeah.
Throwing shade at a person you don't even know.
Damn.
Yep.
Alright.
Sorry.
Is
6
would
hours to copy down one spell. Just saying. Okay.
would Dulgar still be up at this point?
He is, yeah. He's managing the bar.
Then I shall give you some company. I will go up to Dulgar and ask him for a bit of rosé, if he has the wine of that caliber.
I have box wine and I have the white box wine.
I will just have some red, if you don't mind. One glass.
There we go. Pours it out. It's wine.
And it's fine. Yep. Okay. And then I will just go and sit on the if Cleftis is in the main room, I will sit on the other side, just strumming with the lyre and occasionally taking a sip until he is also ready to go to bed, and then I'll also go to bed.
Okay. A few hours pass. You both find your way to your beds as the quiet autumn night takes you both. As you all have a very peaceful and restful sleep, maybe more so than others since you're super drunk. But next morning arrives as the sun comes up about 8 in the morning. Some of you getting woken up by your animals. What would you all like to do?
Um.
Good morning.
Good morning. I'm assuming I just fell asleep. I fell asleep at this table right here.
Most likely, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Like you fell asleep
Um,
there, woke up halfway through, and managed to like carry yourself to bed.
Okay.
Actually, if he'd like fallen asleep, I would have just like picked him up and put him to bed.
Oh. Oh. Thank you so much. Okay. Um.
We are
No,
family after all.
I want to pick up some gold dust. That's really all I have planned for today, other than trying to copy down more spells. So.
I will also first
Also, we should,
hand. Sorry, go ahead.
no, I was just going to say about we should probably have clothes commissioned for the.
Mhm. I have a place we can go do that. But I will first hand 2,000 gold each to Annie, Creek, and Azra.
Goddamn.
Thank
It
you.
is our split of the money that we got back from Uncle Modi.
That's a lot of gold.
Yep.
Which is a fair amount. There is one suggestion of an item that we could potentially acquire if everyone contributes to it. I think we should have one more bag of holding. I feel a little underhanded, under-equipped with the only bag of holding being with Glimit.
I agree with that.
I like that idea.
No offense to you, Glimmet, but I don't really trust you that much.
I'm not even here.
Yeah, he's still outside.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You just put an all-nighter making meth in an alley? Okay.
That is what you think. The reality is not as pleasant.
Yeah, it's much more terrifying.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, so
But would you all agree to this?
so that's going to be
Yeah,
our
that
magic
sounds
item then.
Oh, well, we
I think a
could
bag
do
of
that.
holding is a solid idea.
that's not bad.
Yeah.
Perhaps we don't have to spend the money. We could just use that as our request from the guild. That is,
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. Instead of like the immovable rod or anything like that. Yeah.
Mhm.
and it is also. I have heard of many creative users for this item,
Yeah, it could be good.
and it has potentially more utility than just a rod.
All right, yeah, I'm okay with that.
That part. Would you mind if I had this bag on my person?
By all means.
D'accord. So we have a number of things already. We have to go back to the guild and ask Mr. Museum Marine for this item. And then we have to go and acquire a fine fashion.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. You now look dapper. I'm probably also gonna buy some gold dust later.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I need some gold
Diamonds.
dust too.
So
So.
Diamonds.
none of you guys die as well, like the others did.
Yeah, we
What?
need 300 gold worth of diamonds.
Yeah, get 300 diamond dust each, maybe.
Is it
we
diamond
both-
dust or a solid diamond?
Diamond dust.
Oh,
Yeah, I've used.
Since
the
I
spell,
took
like,
900 gold pieces out of the previous
Yeah.
stuff, I mean, I'll give you guys like 450 each for diamonds.
oh,
Oh, thank you.
are you sure?
I've,
It
like,
seems only
like-
fair. No, that
I've, like,
seems
cast-
fair. Yeah.
I've like cast the spell like twice before, and neither of them really went well. I'm not all that confident in my ability, so it's probably good that you have some as well. All right.
Okay.
So
Well,
going to the tailor first, or
What time is it? Would the shops be open?
It's about 8 in the morning by the time you guys all got together and had breakfast, I assumed. So probably like 8:30 to 9.
Cool.
maybe from
So
9.
perhaps we should make our way to Commerce Row. There is a shop that is extremely good.
All right, lead the way.
And while we are on the way, I will say that I also have a small request to make of Monsieur Santerre. It's just for a simple enchantment. I think he should be able to do it in just about a day. But of course, this is if we can convince him to do this. Or we could inquire at the guild as well.
What are we doing first?
Let us go get Dapper as our metal friend.
Yeah, I might
Is
need
this,
some like custom orders considering my proportions,
Hmm.
also shape.
Indeed,
mech.
So you all head towards the fine fashions?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. You make your way there, Pierre leading the way. You see this very fancy storefront. Looks like they just opened, so there's stuff still kind of getting set up. You see the same half-elf woman that you saw previously. Hello again! Unfortunately, I don't have your item ready just yet, but I should have it by tomorrow.
This is, of course, Mademoiselle Nina, but we had a little more requirements, and we have need of formal wear that is suitable to be presented at the royal ball, because we have just have been invited for services that we have provided to the king. So my only thought as to who could be ready to outfit us for this expedition. The only name that came to mind is yours.
Well, of course it is. I am the best. Let me take a look at all of you. This is wonderful. Uh, I assume I'm outfitting you all with tailored attire? Is that correct?
Indeed,
Mhm.
and if it could be not just plainly formal wear, if we could have some discreet pockets or hoops or allowances for us to carry some equipment also, that would be most appreciated.
Of course, utility is always important. I am a very big fan of pockets. So,
D'accord.
let's start with you, tall, dark, and pale. Um, what are you looking for?
I'm assuming she's looking at me, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
No, she's looking at
Hello?
Creek.
um, sure, how do you explain it? Okay, are tuxes the thing?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll go for a tuxedo, but I'm gonna be completely black except for my is a bow tie or tie. Are those things happen in this world?
Sure.
Sure. Okay, the tie is gonna look like it's gonna come down to my like a tie does, but then the design's gonna have a raven on it, and the cuffs will have raven cufflinks.
Okay. So, like a full-on shape of a raven for the bow tie?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Very Batman. I like it. And like even the undershirt is black as well?
Yes,
Okay, so full-on goth
full goth,
tuxedo.
full goth.
Yeah, I love it. Well, that is definitely something that would suit you. I can probably get that done within 3 days.
Sure, that works for me. How
That'll
much? How
be
much that cost me? Yeah,
that'll be 7 gold.
done.
Cufflinks will take a bit of time, but that shouldn't be too much of a worry.
That's fine.
And for you, Miss Redhead, where can I get you?
This redhead, I see. Sure.
Super salty.
She is 100% judging you purely on a superficial level because it is her job.
Sure. Hold on. I have a picture that I just looked up like a few minutes ago.
Oh, I gotta see this.
I can't find it for the life. Oh, here we go. Something like this. But except not blue, different shades of red.
Okay.
Also, instead of like gold, something more like black.
Okay, so stormtrooper looking.
Sure. I don't know how stormtroopers normally look.
Like some of them are white and black, some of them are red and black.
Oh.
But yeah, that would
And
be good.
some are black and black.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So as you're describing the clothing too, she's like, "Yes, I can do something like that. About the same time frame."
Wonderful. Same cost then?
For that, it should only be about 6 gold.
Cool. I slap it down and I give her also like a glare. Bitch.
She just smiles back.
Wonderful.
And for you, sir, she looks at Creek.
Yes.
We would have to take the armor off to get a better look at what to design around.
You can certainly try.
I don't know what that means.
He's not trying to be difficult, mademoiselle. That is his body.
Fair enough.
For all
she's
intents and
kind of
purposes, he is naked.
good to know.
Hmm.
Uh,
Gonna punch you
she's-
as we
yeah, as she's just kind of looking over, trying to figure out how any of this would work. Do you have a design in mind that you're wanting?
You ever seen RoboCop?
Is that a,
No,
is
no,
that
no,
a
no, I'm
play?
kidding. I'm kidding. Can you imagine? No, but like, I was not sure what would be practical, considering my proportions, you could say.
We could go with some sort of a moo cover up the size.
Well, I could just find like a fancy blacksmith. I could probably incorporate some of that leather armor into mine for the night. That's a Warforged thing, ain't it? Like out of game.
Because we're using the old rules for you. Let me check.
Oh yeah. I think I should probably switch to the new rules at some point because they're probably easier.
Yeah, I was gonna say that might be easier than having to look up this book that is no longer relevant.
Yeah.
Oh, Steve, just for reference, I'm looking for something like this, basically.
Oh, of course. John Wick.
Damn, Keanu Reeves.
So John Wick. Okay.
Yeah, but Raven motifs everywhere.
Yeah. See, because we are still going off the old rules with Greek. Well, because you had the integrated protection thing. So yeah, because you could change your armor,
Mhm.
is it? But you can't adorn any other armors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so you wouldn't really be able to have like an armor. Like you could have somebody just like put a suit of armor on top of you, but it's basically just wearing two suits of armor. So
Yeah, it won't have much of an effect.
yeah, outside of like slowing you down a bunch and making it difficult to do things.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my god.
So you're just gonna go as is then, essentially, or
Can I get like a tuxedo tie like painted onto like the collar of his armor?
I mean, I could do that.
It's amazing.
I'm not a painter, so I don't know why you would want me to do that, but I could do it for you, sure.
I'm just tempted to
or just
Google,
get a-
like really like fancy
Get a bow
armor.
tie. Get a bow tie.
Just a bow tie,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like a Chippendales dancer.
Yeah.
We'll figure something out for you.
Thank you. That's all I ask.
On to you, as she looks down to Cleftus.
Could I get like because I don't ever take off this cloak that I have on, so I'd like maybe like a tailcoat. No, it's like it's just a long coat I can wear underneath my cloak, so it'll look normal. Is that a thing? It's a thing, right? I don't know.
You just want a coat?
I like it, and like a fancy shirt, I guess. Maybe it has stripes, or maybe it doesn't.
I turn to her. I turn to her and go, "What would you recommend that he dress up for this occasion?"
Not that, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
That would be terrible. As she's kind of looking him over. Perhaps something to draw attention away from that look in his eye. So something
look!
more,
I don't know what you're talking. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
something a little more bright to distract, maybe.
Okay.
I have a
Yeah.
feeling this might suit you, and I had a former client request it, and they never claimed it. It's about your
It's funny
size.
because it's is it a suit? Because you said it suit me.
It is, in fact, a suit. Yes, that wordplay is amazing.
I
It's
just look down.
from my brief noticing of you, I feel like this is in your taste. And she brings out what could easily be described as the tuxedos from Dumb and Dumber. If anyone remembers that movie.
Mm.
I cannot.
Let me find that picture because it's great.
I'm pretty sure Yen was
Oh
ickle when it
yes.
came out.
Okay.
No,
I'm on board.
I don't
I would
remember.
prefer it be a tailcoat though, instead of just a regular suit jacket.
Oh my god, that's hideous. Oh my god.
Wait, where is this image being shared? I can't see it. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Right
Yeah.
Right there.
The movie was.
I would prefer the suit jacket be a bit longer, like a tailcoat. But other than that, I'm fine with it. Fine with the ruffles. I would prefer the orange one.
orange one. Okay, yeah, go figure.
The popsicle one. Yep.
Yeah, which contrasts to your blue hair.
The
Yeah.
orange cream popsicle.
I can extend tailcoats, no problem.
Okay.
That would be, since I already have it, that will only be 3 gold.
Okay, here's 3 gold. You're welcome. Thank you.
Yeah, yes. And for you, a small rat in my store.
I think Limit already posted up the video, the picture he wants.
No, I actually found a better one. I just tried to find the perfect picture.
Okay. Go on, Limit. What are you wearing?
I feel like that mouse is looking at me like I'm a banker who's taking his home.
That's exactly that image. No, I'm
Please,
sorry. That was,
don't take
Maybe-
anything away from me.
Maybe something like this one.
Wow.
Oh jeez.
of course.
Fuck it, just go Ratigan, bro. Just go Ratigan.
It's not Rad. It's not Radigan.
Yeah, I know, but just go Ratigan. It'd be hilarious.
No.
So you request that to her. She looks at you for a moment. I can probably put that together. This would be for your size, 4 gold.
All right.
And I should have all of your designs within the week.
Sounds great. Just need it
Okay.
before we need it before 4 days. That's all.
Yeah, before
Well,
the
Yes,
actually,
of course, the-
3 days.
The ball.
Yes, the ball.
for the ball, yeah.
You have not asked me, mademoiselle.
Oh, I assume the design you had was for that. My mistake.
No, no, that is more for a slightly more informal matter. I have something in mind.
Very well.
I would like a suit as well, but if it could be, it would look black, but at a certain angle of light, it would have an iridescence of green. And it would be with a pink shirt, a light pink, and
More of a salmon.
that would be perfect. And I would like a waist jacket with paisley designs.
Yes, I should be able to do that just fine.
And a cravat. What color would you suggest would go with this combination?
You would want it to match the undershirt itself, I would say.
Yes, I was thinking a slightly lighter blue or a darker blue, perhaps.
I would lean towards the darker green. I think the blue would stand out a bit too much.
I will go with your suggestion, mademoiselle.
Very good. For that
See-
altogether, 6 gold.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
Would
can I
this
make
be ready at the same time?
I'm sorry?
Would this be ready at the same time as the other order?
It should be, yes.
Perfect.
I have a
Also,
question.
I don't know if anyone has noticed, but we don't have any footwear.
I was assuming
Limit doesn't.
it was going to be part and parcel.
Okay, if
I'm
it's
not
part
a
and parcel.
cob. I'm not a cobbler. so-
Exactly, exactly. Forgive my friends,
Okay.
mademoiselle, they are not versed in the ways of fashion.
Yeah, I have a question.
Yes.
Can I make myself look like? Can you get me to look like that?
Oh my god.
Phantom
See, I
Liberty
was just
Opera.
imagining this isn't what I wanted, but I got
I
the
just want
fucking
mask.
Dumb and Dumber. Yeah,
I kind of just want the mask, to be honest.
you can have the mask I have. I have a mask that would fit you.
Can I get like a mask? Can we all get like masquerade masks? Oh yeah, it's
It is
that's
a
supposed to be after
masquerade
last year.
ball. So
Yes, I
Oh.
It
want
is.
it. I want.
Oh,
Need masks.
I need
I have
Oh.
my mask. Well, okay, my mask
Okay.
doesn't really fit my
Mm.
face, but this is the outfit that I wanted, and I got the fucking Dumb and Dumber fucking suit. Okay,
she offered that to you. You can request something else.
I'll take the Dumb and Dumber suit, but I would also want like an outfit like what I posted in chat,
Okay.
just for,
So the Dumb and Dumber suit
just for a
and
backup.
the underworld suit. Or the
Yep.
underworld jacket. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah. That would be an additional
And the
3 gold
vest.
for that.
You have to add the vest. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's small, so it's cute. Okay.
Hmm.
Is there a cobbler you could recommend to us?
There's a few in town.
Also a
Yeah.
mask maker.
Indeed,
that's-
I believe it is a masquerade.
There are a few stands throughout. They tend to pop up this time of year with the holiday. You should be able to find one of those easy enough. As far as cobblers in town, there is a halfling gentleman, 3 or 4 blocks down that way. Doesn't have a shop, but he does make shoes on the street.
Is he good at his job?
Done a good job for me so far, from the few times I've used him.
Okay.
Given Madame Nina's sense of aesthetic, I think we should trust her word, mon ami.
I'll take your word for it. I mean, can we give you our measurements for our feet, or should we go to him directly?
I'm not affiliated with him, I just know of him.
Oh, okay,
So,
that's fine.
is there any additions you want to make to your outfits? Anything else I can assist you with?
I'm not sure how much
I-
a mask would
Perhaps
affect.
some
me.
I don't want cuffs, but maybe you could just make the cuffs of the shirt, the undershirt, a little with a little more flair.
Sure. Well, I can add some extra frills in there to make it pop a bit.
Sounds perfect.
Anything else then?
Hmm.
Oh, I think that's it.
Yeah, I'm good.
I was wondering about a hat, but I like my hair at this point. I don't think it would just take away from the fabulousness. So no.
Is the
Fair
Shadow Blade kind of like the like a flame tongue sword, where it just actually appears like whenever you activate it, or is it actually like a sword?
It's an actual sword, like there's a physical blade there.
Okay. Okay. Never mind. Yeah.
It does produce a bit of smoke whenever you have it out, but yeah, there's still a physical
Right.
metal blade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like forges a blade out of the shadows.
That's my job.
So you're heading towards the cobbler then?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
I don't think Creek's
Uh,
gonna be all that helpful, or Creek's not gonna have much to do here. Getting ready for the party.
That is what you have friends for, mon ami.
You have polymorph, right?
Yes, but why do you bring that up at this point?
Just a thought. Just a thought. I'm sure you can
D'accord.
imagine. Imagine that.
I have a wide imagination, which is why it was a little disturbing. But okay, let's go.
The Creek turns into a human for a day.
That is not how
Oh.
polymorph work,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
you'd have to turn
Yeah.
into a beast.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's what.
I can turn you into a chihuahua and someone can carry you around for a day.
Yes. And then, like you drop the spell, Creek just explodes out of the chihuahua. Like, oh no, people are attacking the ball! Quickly, go! He just like throws the dog.
Oh, I just found something badass when I was looking for more pictures.
I was looking for like dress armor, and it all looked really bad.
So you guys continue to head south towards the cobbler. Uh,
Mhm.
you see a fairly older halfling gentleman just kind of sitting out on the street with a bunch of pieces of wood as he's currently whittling what looks like a shoe. You see he's kind of got mangled, scraggly hair, dirt on his face, and he's missing a few teeth. Huh? Hello?
Hello, Monsieur. We were recommended to come to you to avail of your services for some footwear.
You want shoes? I can make you shoes.
That is exactly what we need.
What type of shoes you want?
Formal shoes.
I can make you some formal shoes. Any
Hard.
preferences, colors, that thing?
I go ahead.
No, just black for me. Black formal shoes.
All right.
Oxfords, please.
Don't know what that
Mm.
is, but I'll make you a shoe.
Yeah, brogues instead.
Nah, fuck Brooks.
Would
Fuck,
you
brogues,
have
brogues,
the capability to produce shoes in burgundy?
Sure.
That would be perfect.
All right. So black, burgundy. Anything for the rest of y'all?
I'm probably good.
Yeah, I don't use boots.
I'd rather just wear my armor shoes.
All right.
You, Mezemi, you have to understand this is a formal event. We were required to dress up. It is a dress code.
I don't do
Also,
formal.
we are meeting royalty, and it is. They tend to be generous and more accommodating of people that they feel they can relate to. And while royalty and such trappings are not necessary in our world, sometimes meeting of the two worlds is good. It is possible that there is potentially things that will come in our future that will be rather pleasant.
Hmm.
I
Sure.
don't. I don't want any boots. I already have these odd things on my feet.
I look down and look at Glimit's odd things. What are they?
It's his boots of Elvenkind that he has, but he has changed them a bit so that there are nothing under. They are just something at top of his feet.
Hmm,
Like a reverse sandal, basically.
Yeah.
hmm, hmm. Well, given that your choices otherwise seem formal, I suppose you are also rather small. So looking down at you is your upper half would do the picture, I think. But Annie, I would suggest that you get something a little more fancy,
No one
especially
would.
to go with that beautiful red dress that you conceptualized.
No one would dare look down on me.
Everyone
It is
looks down
not.
at you, damn it.
It is only in a physical sense, mon ami.
Mm.
I actually don't know what shoes to request. I'm not a fashionable person.
Take the
It's
ones
just
that fit on your feet.
exactly. Glimmet understands.
So Crocs.
How do I?
That's one way to get thrown out of a party.
Formal boots.
Or to start up the party.
Yeah. So like proper leather boots, essentially.
It heals,
Yeah.
make yourself look slightly taller.
No,
That's
I'm
what I was gonna ask for.
I don't want heals.
Now you want to stay short?
I want heals. What?
Yes.
Well,
Cliff.
I can make
wait
you
your
some heal
turn.
boots.
Well, to be fair, like the first heals were actually worn by men.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't
So
want any
make
heals.
some leather boots, no heels. You want leather boots too with heels?
I believe
Sorry?
Kestis is asking you.
Okay.
No, I would like a pair of boots that have that'll make me taller. I yes.
Razaps.
So
Yeah,
I want
I can
I
make you
like
some.
platform boots, but okay. Yeah, okay.
Like in the background, like Pierre is just like face palming and like massaging his temples.
Uh, I'll
Yeah.
get started on your boots. Have them done by today.
Back out. We shall be. When should we come back to collect them?
By today.
Okay.
Need the money
D'accord.
up front, of course.
How much would they all cost?
Between all of you, 7 gold.
7 gold for all of us?
Yep.
You know what? I shall pay for this because I feel that I have forced this decision on some of you. I shall do these.
All right, appreciate it.
Most gracious.
It is not gracious. It is just me ensuring that we are not kicked out. But yes, I hand him 7 gold.
Thank you kindly. Come back later.
D'accord. What is your name, monsieur? Just I like to know the name of the craftsman who I interact with.
Jenkins.
Jenkins. D'accord.
Goes back to whittling.
So back to the guild.
Actually, we're supposed to buy masks as well. Should we go do it on the way back?
Well, it is Madame Nina did say that there would be stalls that would be up in the street, so maybe we encounter one on the way.
You guys have already passed a couple on your way here, so you can easily find another one.
Okay.
It's like, I guess this is just an American thing, but it's basically like the Spirit Halloweens just pop up overnight.
Mm.
Mm.
Uh,
Yeah, I just look for the most ostentatious looking, like fancy mask that I can find.
I'll find a
Okay.
subtle raven mask.
Okay. You guys kind of walk for a bit to find one of the stalls, and you see this one. You see in the stall itself, it looks like it's operated by a large Goliath woman, who is currently adorned with what looks like a bumblebee mask, atop her face. Hello. Can I help you?
Good day, Madame. We were looking for some masks, and you seem to have a fine selection.
I do. What kind of mask are you wanting?
I will go and look, and I have found the perfect mask that I want. Is there anything like this? This one.
Sure, they have things close enough to that.
That is the one I will take.
Okay. That'll be 2 silver.
2 silver. D'accord.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm hoping to get this mask.
Okay. Yeah, they have something similar to that as well.
Mm-hmm.
That would also be a silver.
Yep, done.
You seem somehow, mon ami, you seem less like a square at this point.
Gotta represent my queen.
Okay, of course, of course.
Can like Creek just have like a sailor's hat?
Yes.
Cool, faces
Fuck
and
it. Go get an admiral's hat, bro.
Yeah.
masks. Yeah.
But it is not a mask.
If it's a big enough one, it can wear it as a mask.
Then you will not be able to see, mon ami.
I don't need to see. I'm at a party.
How does that work?
Famous last words.
Yes. Yeah.
Hey, Creek, your Morgan is showing.
Yeah.
So you're going with Admiral hat or Sailor's hat?
Admiral's hats. I also kind of want like an ordinary mask, although I feel like it's useless considering the fact that like it
You're made of
stands
metal.
out way too much
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
Do you
Okay.
want my Revenant mask? I can lend you the broken Revenant mask that I have.
Yeah, I'll wear that. Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd
Yeah,
be really cool.
You would look like the Phantom of the Opera, yeah.
Yeah.
No, a creepy stalker.
Yeah.
Or you
Easy
could
enough.
get something that looks like this.
Damn.
Yeah.
There's some fucking cool
Also,
masks
these
out
are the
there.
boots that I were
Cool,
imagining,
but I
but
still kind of want.
instead of like red black. We're talking way too much about clothes this session.
You guys are the ones going shopping.
It's shopping.
Yeah, no, it's fair. Yeah, these
But
are the
yeah.
boots I want.
I'm pretty sure we're the most unfashionable people in this group right now. Maybe other than Adi. Adi's got taste. I'm terrible with this shit.
No, I think like the combination that you found is like quite nice. I mean, it suits Azrael and it would make him look particularly dapper, I think.
Yeah, it's kind of the whole plan. Keep it dark.
As far as the mask, you guys got the Admiral's hat. I'll say is 2 silver, and the rest was just silver for each of those masks.
I don't have silver. I'll just let down the gold.
Thank you. Was there anything else you wanted to buy from the mask shop?
No. Merci, madame. We shall make good use of these.
Have a good day.
You too.
Same
And
here.
you.
She sounds really.
Just
Sounds
like
like
heavy
he's a
smoker. Just, just the Goliath.
Hey, what do you want?
Always watching.
Always watching. Wazowski. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we had.
But
so-
they,
yeah.
yeah, they're still young. What would you all like to do?
To the guild then?
To the guild
Okay.
What are you going to the guild to do?
or our magic item.
Request a magic item.
Ah, I see. Okay. So
While they're doing that, I'm probably gonna go out and get some diamond dust.
Oh, well,
Oh.
forward creek.
I'll go
Okay.
with it because I need some gold dust.
okay.
I'll
say
go
If you
with,
could do,
I'll
if
go
you
with
do
the-
find this, yeah. Sorry.
No, I was saying I'll go with you. That's all. With the UPR.
Okay. Perhaps if you do find some healing potions, that could be also useful.
Hmm.
Unless your healing potions are ready, Glinit.
Yeah, they should be done by now.
Yeah, they would be at this point.
How many would
How
you
many
prepare
healing
in?
I don't know. That's up to the GM because usually you make one at a time, I think.
Yeah, essentially you're making 1 potion per that.
Wow.
and it-
24 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perhaps you could look out for some potions as well, Annie.
Yeah, I'll look out for those.
D'accord. Then me and Azrael shall go and acquire a bag of holding.
Okay. I'll say, for the sake of brevity, because you guys have established relationships with some of the potion makers in town, you're able to buy, because you guys have a decent amount of money as well at this point, so you can buy whatever you want. So,
Yeah.
how many healing potions are you wanting to buy?
Uh,
3?
let's buy 3 medium ones. And then I crafted a small one.
Medium, small, Vente, large.
Superior.
Yeah,
So you created a minor healing potion.
yeah, and then I buy 3 mediums.
So a greater healing potion.
Is it what it's called? Yeah, probably.
Yes, healing, greater
The,
healing.
wo- the
superior
yeah,
healing.
the ones for over 100 gold.
Check prices here.
The minor ones is
50, I think.
50, and the other ones, the ones that is 4d4s plus 4, is 100.
Okay, yeah. So those would be the greater healings.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
so you bought 3 of those.
Yeah, and after that he's going to Santer again.
Okay.
Yeah, let's talk to Santer. Oh, I'm not there. Never mind. Damn it.
So,
I forgot Santer was there.
so you guys brought those healing potions as well. You're able to go to one of the jewelers in town,
Oh,
get the diamond dust, if you have the gold
Yeah.
for it.
I'll use the money that Klepis gave.
Okay. And you're putting in an order for a bag of holding with the guild as your house item?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Easy enough to essentially just filling out paperwork for that. Because we're pretty much going to call it there since we're at time.
Yeah.
Was there anything y'all want to do before that?
I think that's
I
about it,
would
right?
also,
No,
yeah,
sorry.
I would have also actually just wanted to go to Santa after acquiring the bag of holding.
Okay. So Glimmet and Pierre are going to see Santer?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if
Yeah,
I can get like 125 gold pieces worth of gold dust.
They would have been able to do that same time as well. Because you're essentially just going to a jeweler for that. But you managed to get those items, and that's where we'll pick it up next week.
All right.
Yay!
Yeah,
That
Creek's
was
the
a-
villain.
That was a good change of pace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the shopping episode.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Creek, you're a terrible person.
I am a fantastic person.
Absolutely terrible. You're working for a thieving bitch.
I am working for God.
Yeah, thieving bitch.
Hey, God.
Working for a God, the God, the one that basically's done all the shit for me.
Yes, the thieving bitch, the thieving sea bitch.
Creek
And
has
she didn't steal it.
So
The
Yeah.
story said that her
Yeah.
followers stole it.
Yeah, same
Exactly.
difference.
Name.
Same thing. Guilty by association.
That's not
Or
how it
guilty by
So-
commanding somebody to do it.
Yeah.
Since Glimt is a bard, can he pick this as his mask?
Oh my god. Jeez.
Oh dear God.
He has to wild shape his head only.
Oh, gee whiz. I
I
hate
think
it.
I think
mean-
I think you meant druid, not bard.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Druid.
Yeah, because you said bard. I was like, wait, what? Glimmer can play instruments? What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
I meant.
we did rule that you can transform into any sort of wild shape. Like, aesthetically, it can look like anything, as long as you use a existing stat block for the creature.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could look like that if you wanted for, I think, an hour or two.
Yeah.
I will do Pierre will do his best to convince Glimmet to do otherwise.
Oh my god, I found this on the internet.
I'm just imagining him
What
with a
can't you
small rat
find?
body with a giant horse head
Yeah,
attached to
exactly.
it. Just-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my
Why?
Why?
Like
Somebody got
actually
stung
kill
by a
that
bee.
thing.
That
Someone
could be
kill
like a
that
Star
thing.
Wars character, though. Like that could be an
Someone
alien
could.
from Star Wars.
That's Kit Fisto's brother.
Yeah. I mean, that's more Men in Black, like the bald Chinian, the ass facian.
Involuntary yoga.
Yeah, it's that's what Drake was.
Oh.
Yeah. I miss him. I really
Hey,
do,
do anyone
actually.
want? Pick this one, but it might be too corny.
Oh no.
Oh,
No.
Pierre,
Right.
Yes.
Pierre, are you open to switching subclass?
Why?
Dungeon.
Dungeon Master.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
The
mercenary
mercer effect.
Oh boy.
Rocks fall, everyone dies. You use a spell thought third level or higher. You cast melts minute meteors. And cast this feature. Spell deals
Oh
force damage.
wow. This one was really cool actually, but I would be scared shitless if I saw it outside.
Don't know. That's actually it's kind of cool, but it looks like it was taxidermied, which is very
That looks a
concerning.
lot like fuck. What was that movie? Jake Gyllenhaal as a kid.
Donnie Darko.
Donnie Darko. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's a terrifying mask, actually.
That is fascinating.
Actually, that looks quite cool.
Fascinatingly terrifying because like it looks very taxidermied, and the dude's wearing it on his face.
Yeah.
Are there
Mm.
rabbit folk in
Mm.
D&D?
Yeah.
Cool.
Everyone has an uncle that does taxidermy in his garage, or maybe that's just me, but get used to it.
What's the bunny
Is that
chick
just
from Final
me?
Fantasy?
That might just be.
Damn it, what's her name?
Rabbit folk aren't official, but I do have them in this world.
Ooh.
Like it's a
Mm.
homebrew thing.
Yeah,
What's
I
that?
think I asked you about that at one point.
Yeah, I mean,
Are they
what's
called?
that,
They're called lapines, right?
I think in some D&D worlds or just some fantasy worlds they are, yeah.
Mm.
Cool.
All right, guys, we're gonna call the end of our episode there. Thank you guys all so much for watching. This was a bit of a chill episode, and I really enjoyed it. Anyway, so for those of you who are interested, hit that follow button up top. Better hit that subscribe button up there and help me become a professional streamer for the rest of my life. For those of you on YouTube, hit the subscribe button down below along with the notification bell. Like the video, share the video, leave a comment down below as well, and we'll catch you guys next time. So from me to you guys, until then, peace.